good whenever. Ah, shit, copyright, stop. Hello, good whenever it is for you now. This is Arigato. How are you guys doing? Today I'm back with the same game from yesterday. And yeah, I don't have chat right now, so give me a minute. This stream was delayed half an hour, probably even 40 minutes. Yeah, it was delayed for a whole 40 minutes because I was too tired, not gonna lie. I wanted to cancel it, but come on now. It's gonna be the first time in a while that I kept a whole schedule without delaying or canceling anything. Actually, we didn't even have a delay. Like, we've had a stream like 1 day early, the Q&A. It's gonna be tomorrow. How is my tracking going? Where is the stream? I don't have the stream. I need to keep an eye on it. Man, I miss my second screen, man. It really sucks I can't have a second screen. I mean, I can have it, but I need the... what was it? The wire thing. The USB. Mini HDMI to USB, that's what it's called. So yeah, I've got like... eight copyright claims on yesterday's stream. Whole 8. I think like the best solution for it is like muting the PGM, but I am really not a fan of this. So yeah, I don't know. Just setting up things. I need to have my chat. What is this music? Oh yeah, it is the music from yesterday when he was hallucinating something on the LA. Actually, this hallucination in the LA, like, it was true at some point. Like, it wasn't hallucination, it actually happened at some point. Does it mean his hallucinations like, can be true? Was his hallucination about his sister true? Oh god, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. Oh, my back. Hello, Nizar. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Nice to see you. My back is completely destroyed. I feel like a freaking old man. How are you doing? So today we are I am continuing Chaos Head. A interesting game, I believe, I assume. Like from what I've seen yesterday. The thing is, yesterday we didn't have any like interesting events yet because the game was just starting, so nothing was happening yet. And yeah, I hope just something happens today. I believe I'm gonna finish at least chapter 1 today, maybe a bit from chapter 2, but yeah, we'll see. Nice to see you. Thank you. Yeah, where did I stop yesterday? Yeah, load this data. And this freaking UI reminds me of Danganronpa. Right, that was after his sister left, I believe. Yeah. Right, my mental state has been on the up and up lately, but the moment I stepped outside, it all came crashing down again. Damn it, why did I have to go to school today? It was so early. Bro, don't you have like your own schedule? Your minimum schedule, your minimum attending schedule, is it not working anymore? But it wasn't like I could just take day off. If I did my minimum attendance chart would get all thrown off, and then I wouldn't be able to graduate. I've read those before.
卒業って何を卒業するって言うんだよ。
Graduating from VTubing. That's what graduation means for us now. I was the one insisting on going through with it, but I still couldn't help but complain. Water, I need my water. Here it is. As I approached the wealthy district of Matsunami, I finally realized I had been feeling a gaze for a while now. Again? Is it hallucination or actually someone gazing? But this wasn't the usual god gaze. I didn't feel any shivers on the back of my neck. Oh my god, maybe it's the girl. It's her, right? It's her, right? I wasn't fast enough. I couldn't see the hair. God damn it! As I I took a quick tiny glance behind me, and I caught a glimpse of a girl wearing a Suime uniform. I don't think she's the pink-haired one. I don't think so. She looked a bit different. I don't like the hair. I think I catched a blonde hair. I think. No way. Was it the demon from yesterday? I don't think so. She was a bit longer too. I instantly lost. Why am I talking like I know how her length? We didn't see her like in full body yet. I instantly lost my composure. An extreme amount of tension overtook my body, and my walking became stilted. Man, why is my fan turned off? Wait. That's so hot. There we go. Let me open the window too. It's really hot today. Man. When will the winter come, man? Winter, when? Oh, it should be better. A month ago it was a quiet morning like any other, but now it felt like the entire world was out to get me. Not the entire world, it's only one girl. Bro, calm down. I could faintly hear the sound of birds chirping atop the phone lines, and I could also hear music from the morning news playing in nearby home. In a peaceful scene like this, where crime would seem totally out of place, I came close to imagining myself getting brutally murdered. What, hallucination time? Okay, I needed to calm down. It wasn't like I clearly seen her face or anything. Hello, Hedrick. Welcome to the stream. Nice. What do you mean nice? This guy is being hunted. He's being hunted by a murderer. A brutal murderer. Actually, you know what? Yeah, nice. I don't like this protagonist anyways. It wasn't like I'd clearly seen her face or anything, and there was nothing strange about seeing students walking behind me. We were headed for the same destination after all. It would be weirder if it was actually a stalker. Why would this guy have a stalker? Come on now. I would be fine. Even though school was straight ahead, I decided to take a hard right. I was worried about what could be behind me, but I desperately suppressed the urge to turn around. I needed to keep my cool and act natural. My heart was pounding, but I kept walking. Keep it up with joy, thank you. Who gave me a healing kit. I continued for about a minute or so until I decided I couldn't take it anymore. I slowly turned. You really want to turn around? You really want to turn around? It's not the pink hair. Yeah. See? It wasn't the pink-haired girl. It was blonde. I knew I saw something different. Now who the hell is this? Don't tell me this guy out of nowhere got a stalker. Come on now. The game spent a whole 5 hours explaining to us how degenerate and otaku and shut in this guy is. We made eye contact for a second, but I panicked and turned back around. Why was she following me? The path was obviously the long way to school. That meant she had to be tailing me. Either way, I had never seen her before. She definitely wasn't the demon from yesterday. That was for sure. She was wearing glasses and the demon girl hadn't. Oh, misclick. Had it bent. Bro, the whole hair can't tell you that it's not her. The hair is enough. The fact alone was enough to calm me down. I decided to just head straight for school. I would have to skip my routine breakfast at the park because of it. But oh well.
くそ女子 A め
What the? What do you mean, Girl A? To me, you are just some background character. Bit Train 1 or Girl 1 or Girl A, so stay out of my way, goddammit. This guy is already acting like a freaking protagonist of a dating sim. This is not a dating sim, right? I double checked the freaking story. Not the story, like the game in general. After I entered the school, Girl A disappeared. I didn't expect her to continue tailing me, but instead she turned and headed toward the third year classroom. She's a third year? What year is he? Maybe she was never telling me in the first place. Maybe I was just overthinking it. But still, it was definitely weird that she had taken the same detour that I had. Did she hate me for some reason? Had I done something to piss her off? Bro, you don't even know her. I didn't think so. No, I could have. No, I couldn't have. I hardly ever went to school, and when I did, I tried to keep my presence very minimal. Okay, we know. So then, what the hell was she trying to accomplish? She was trying to accomplish the Japanese dating sim. What is it? The Japanese dating sim experience. Girl A. Alright, I actually need my glasses. I need to clean my glasses. Oh, he's back home already? So nothing happened in school? Bruh. Where is the demon from yesterday? What the hell? Somehow I managed to take it through the torture known as school. In my way back, I made my usual stop at cafe. I took my seat in room 37. His favorite room. Why is it always empty? Nizrok is still here. You know, I really want to know how to turn off the viewers counter on YouTube. Was there an anime based on this game? Yeah. An anime by the same name. Chaos Head. I watched like the first 3 episodes, I think the first 6 episodes, and I couldn't handle it. It was really shit, and I didn't like it at all. But then I heard a lot of people saying that it was really bad because the writing just destroyed it, and the anime was even worse. And I heard this was like the remake for the game with better writing and everything, so I decided to give it a shot. And yeah, hopefully I won't regret it. I played Raging Globe once and I had no regrets. And hopefully it's gonna be the same for this one. Alright. The nearby rooms were normally always empty, but surprisingly that wasn't true. There was someone in room 36. The door was closed, but the light from the desk lamp leaked through the cracks. It's the stalker, right? The timing is too good. That's the stalker. I couldn't help but click my tongue when I entered my room. Having someone sitting nearby was a bit of a problem. Whenever I did things like chatting online, I had the tendency to talk to myself sometimes. Oh god, yeah, that happened yesterday. Well, whatever. Time to just ignore it and log into ESO already. As long as I make conscious effort to stay quiet, it shouldn't really be an issue.
んだよこいつら。
Bro lost already. You talked that already. With that Dell BC, what a beauty. What? Looks like a really old one. Irritated, I slammed my hand down on the keyboard. Bro, no rage. You're an internet cafe, it's not yours. If you broke something, you'll have to pay for it. Oh, you are from a rich family, of course. It's only been 2 hours since I started playing and I was already this close to throwing myself off a cliff. Is it weird that I'm thinking to myself 2 hours is too long? He's talking like it hadn't even been 2 hours. Like it's really short. 2 hours is long, right? The people I had partied up with today were total noobs. I had been trying my best to help them, but one of them went all Yuri Jenkins and just died repeatedly. Oh my god, that's probably me. Then the other one was a mage, but he didn't cast any healing spells at all. As a result, we had just kept getting full party wiped over and over again. And yet, instead of figuring out why it was happening, all they ever did was continue to piss and moan in the chat. Fuck these shitty players. Why do I feel called out? I mean, I don't piss and moan in chat, but yeah. I can be this bad on games sometimes. I finally just lost it. I proceeded to PK both of them, steal all their items, and instantly escape to other area. PK stands for player kill, by the way. He just killed his whole party and stole their items and left. Bruh. Didn't you say you never PK? Everything Neidhart couldn't do, Lizlot could without a second thought. This was exactly what I came all the way to at Cafe for. Oh, multiple characters, of course. Oh yeah, that's kinda old PC. Damn. The good old days. Finally feeling a bit better, I breathed a sigh of relief and went to grab a drink. At Cafe had a bunch of all you can drink soda fountains in the reception area. You know what? I wanna skip the lines that is not important. Because it's just a lot of reading, a lot of continuous reading. Especially that this guy talks to himself a lot. And related to that was the only bad thing about 37. It was kind of far away from the reception area. When I left my room, the door to room 36 was open. Naturally, in order to make my way to the front, I had to go past it. I casually took a peek inside as I walked past, but there was nobody in there. Come to think of it, I had heard someone get up a moment ago. Oh, they're still here though. Their bag's still there. Oh, she has the same mascot as his sister. Actually, two. And although there was no one there, I saw a bag on the ground next to the reclining chair. It looked like a school bag, and there were a few toy stripes hanging from it. It's the stalker, right? Obviously the stalker. The timing is really good for the stalker to show up. Man, this game is really expected. Give me a minute. I'm back. It was a bit loud here. Okay. Well, whatever. It wasn't like I cared either way. Besides, if the person came back and caught me staring, they might have taken me for a pervert or a thief. Perfect timing for them to show up. Realizing that, I decided to just go back, go get my drink. And he's gonna meet her there. However, right as I went to leave, my eye caught a glimpse of the text on their monitor, and I froze. Whose eyes are those eyes, right? All things new gen, and if that wasn't enough, it wasn't. All things new gen. And if that wasn't enough, it was written in the most sickening font, as if it was trying to freak me out. Maybe she's just a blogger. Or a nerd. Just looking for the new gen thing. I mean, everyone knows about the new gen now. I think he's paranoid. Maybe the person in there is the murderer herself. New gen. I had been deliberate, whatever this word is, avoiding any more info about those cases. I really didn't want to know anything more about them, and as long as I kept avoiding them, I could keep telling myself that they had nothing to do with me. No, forget about that. More importantly, the customer next door to me was looking at a site lining out everything about new gen. Was it just a coincidence, or did it mean something? Bro, everyone looking up the new gen now. Stop overthinking. For when the face of the demon girl flashed through my mind, sending goosebumps across my entire body. I shook my head violently, trying to force those horrible thoughts away. I was just overthinking it. Yeah, you do. You're overthinking it. And you're overtalking it on your head. I had to be. Nobody. What is this? It had to be. That's a typo. Nobody was out to get me. Welcome to the stream, Dawson. What I am playing Chaos Head NoAH. What is this game about? I don't know, but I heard it's dark, it's gore, it's weird, and it gives Steins Gate vibes, kinda. But yeah, like I'm still in chapter 2 and nothing much happened yet. And yeah, I'm trying my best to give it a chance. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, I love this. Yeah, me too. Hopefully it's just not gonna let me down because I don't stream visual novels this much. Visual novels is really tiring to stream, so at least if I'm gonna stream one, I hope it's gonna be good. I hope it deserves it. It had to be. Nobody was out to get me. I was just being paranoid. New Gen was pretty much all the media talked about lately. By this point, anyone would be interested in it. Yeah, just as I said. Everyone looking it up. That was all it was. Yep, no doubt about it. You know, I should just go get my drink already, then get back to business. I quickly placed my cup until the dispenser and pressed the cola button. Chaos Child also really good, and Chaos Head NoAH good more the far you get it. I know Chaos Child, I've watched the anime and I really liked it. That's what made me wanna give Chaos Head a chance. Because I gave the anime a chance and I watched like 6 episodes. I couldn't handle it because it was so shit. But then later I heard a lot of people saying that the remake, which is Chaos Head NoAH, like is much better and a lot of things were fixed on it. like about the story. So I thought, why not? And yeah, I've watched like Chaos Child long time ago, and I don't remember anything about it. So maybe I'm gonna play the visual novel. Maybe, I don't really know. And yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I just hope this game is gonna get better. I quickly placed my cup under the dispenser and pressed the cola button. Delicious ice cold cola started pouring out. Your child visual novel is way better than the anime. Yeah, they always say the visual novel is better. Apparently, the visual novel is better because it have more details. That's why people always think the visual novel is better than the anime. But yeah, for me, the anime was good already. Oh my lord, it's Google, man. Welcome to the stream. It's been so long. Heather, how are you? Long time no see. Long time no see to you too. Where have you been? It's been so long, man. Welcome to the stream. It was getting dark outside, which meant this place was going to get really crowded soon. Dang it, leave. Trying to get anime is better than the visual novel, bruh. No, I don't think so. I think the visual novel had more things to go in. I mean, I didn't play the visual novel myself, so I can't really tell. But the anime of Steins Gate was always really good. Probably one of my top. Why is there no audio? Oh, never mind. There was no audio in this part. In about an hour or so, all the rooms surrounding room 37 would fill up. Once that happened, it would be time for me to head home. Very busy lately, but I finally have some free time, and guess how I will spend it. Yeah. But when it comes to Steins Gate Zero, visual novel is better. Does the protagonist still live in a shipping container, like the anime one? Yeah, I mean, basically the anime was based on this visual novel, so yeah, it's pretty much the same, with more details. Yeah, he's still living in a shipping container. I mean, I believe this visual novel is basically the same events as the anime. But yeah, better, as the people say. I loved Steins Gate Zero. I loved it so much. I took my cup and headed back toward my seat. On the way, I casually glanced down the hall toward the bathrooms. That's when the stalker, right? She's there, right? God damn it. Man, the PNG looks so stupid when it just moves like this. See, I told you it's her. That was not as good as Chaos Head. Yeah, that's why I decided to give the visual novel a chance. I just hope it won't let me down. I thought girl's figure disappear into the corridor. She had been wearing a swimming uniform and had glasses on her face. I recognized her. It was the same girl that had been telling me this morning. Girl A. Just confront her, bro. I thought I might have been mistaken, so I hid behind some bookshelves and looked toward the corridor for a while, but she never showed up again. She jumped from the window. She jumped from the bathroom window. Took a shortcut. I got this on Nintendo Switch. Damn. It must have just been my imagination. Yeah, sure, it was your imagination, my imagination, and the imagination of 3 people on chat. Of course. Of course. Yeah, it had to have been. I had only seen her for half a second after all. Yo, is that a new background I see? Nice upgrade. Yeah, I'm being an actual streamer. I have actual layout. Actually, you know what? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be even more streamer now. I'm gonna be streamerer. My phone died. Well, not died. It fell. It fell down. No, not this one. Yeah, my condolences. Yeah. Okay, I give up. Why searching? Why can't I just do like this? PNG. Here you go. No, give up. You can do it. What's your top 3 anime? It's really depending, but I believe if I have a fixed top 1, it's gonna be the Monogatari series. That's my top 1 of all time. Let's kill 200 fruit fly. What are you talking about? I mean, I hate fruit flies, but what are we talking about? Okay, now let me hide my model for a second. What, can you repeat, please? Why should I know you were a chameleon? What? What a chameleon? What are you guys talking about? You talking to me? Yeah, it didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. I could have been good. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm back. In my top 3 visual... In my top 3 visual number 1. Tsukihime Remake, Umineko, Steins Gate. Oh damn, you know Umineko? Bruh. I thought nobody knew Umineko. Yes, want to know your top anime. Oh yeah, the Monogatari series. Monogatari. I am, yes, I am a chameleon. Is that green animal that changes color in the... Is this a copy pasta? I don't know, man. Let me just continue the freaking game. There is a lot of reading ahead. This place was typically swarming with swimmy girls and plenty of them wore glasses. But what if it had been a girl A? If she was here, what would that mean? She's stalking you. Imagine if she was like a secret investigator that investigating him. Like, it's not like she likes him or anything. She just stalking him for investigation. Was it a coincidence or had she followed me? I was starting to get a little scared. Finally, some audio. I left the cafe and started rushing back to my base. Honestly, I don't know. In the end, my anxiety had been too much to handle, and I had almost immediately after I saw the girl. And I had left almost immediately after I saw the girl. You were leaving anyways. Top 3 anime: Higurashi when they cry, Danganronpa, and Black Lagoon. Interesting. You are also into Higurashi. Now that's interesting. Actually, since you are into visual novels, Dawson, I strongly recommend a visual novel called Raging Loop. I'm telling you, this is the best visual novel I have ever played in my life. And probably the most content I enjoyed doing on this channel. Yeah, give it a try. And yeah, tomorrow I'm having a Q&A stream. So if you guys got any question, you can submit it on my Discord server or on the community post I made on YouTube today, probably a couple of hours ago. So if you guys got any questions, here you go. Feed your curiosity, if you had one. What it about? It's better to enter it blindly, not knowing anything. Because it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, it's the same atmosphere at Higurashi, kind of like it's on a village in the middle of nowhere. And it's completely isolated from the... what was it? Like the outside world. Yeah, kind of. Or Junji Ito book. Yeah, of course. You like Higurashi, of course you're gonna like Junji Ito. I wanted to get home as soon as possible, but the crowded sidewalks were slowing me down. I was feeling sicker and sicker by the minute. I hated crowds. I always felt like people were watching me and snickering. It's just a feeling, man. A red pedestrian single stopped me in my tracks. As I waited for the light to change again, I couldn't help but take a quick look around. I didn't see girl A anywhere. Okay, she's not stalking. Or she's still stalking, but you just can't see her. Because of the crowds. As soon as I reached the top of Dogenzaka, walking got a lot easier. Usually I wouldn't take the last crowded way back, but... after what happened 2 nights ago, I figured I should stick the main streets just to be safe. Yeah, of course. You'll be hunted. I was stuck in a red light again, so I took another look behind me, but girl A was still nowhere to be found. The girl I had seen at cafe might have been a different person after all. No, it was her! Bro, the artists are not gonna make a random girl just to drop the art later. She's gonna be used again. It's definitely her. Feeling a bit relieved, I let my tense shoulders relax a little, then turned back around. She's not stalking anymore, she's just taking it direct. Oh my god, it's a hallucination thing again. The delusion. Alright, time to save. Alright, I think you guys know what is this mechanic already. Choose your hallucination. You want it gory or horny? I will leave the choice for you. You wanna see gore or horny? Apparently there is no one in chat. They disappeared. Okay, I don't want my route to continue with the horny delusions, so I'm gonna start with it. Then I'm gonna go back and go with this. Yeah. Of course you are gonna choose the horny one. Shocked I took a step back. On the other side of the sidewalk, standing among the crowd, waiting for the light to change, was a girl. And to make matters worse, the gaze beyond these glasses was clearly pointed straight at me. She didn't even try to look away. I mean, it's not always an horny delusion, a horny delusion. Maybe it's just something not bad. Her eyes were so intense. It was as if they were urging me to do something. What? To do what? Oi! Out of 10 anime number. Okay. Saga of Tanya. Nice. Steins Gate. Nice. Code Geass. Never watched it. Mushoku Tensei. I like Mushoku Tensei. Death Note. Perfect. Gleipnir. I didn't like it really. Garden of Sinners movies. Never heard about it before. Yeah, nice collection you got there, man. The bus train signal turned green. Girl A and the rest of the crowd started walking forward. She was coming my way. I couldn't move. I was absolutely petrified. She didn't look away from me, not even for a second. He's hallucinating, guys. It's a delusion. And for a second, she just kept drawing closer and closer. Give me a minute. I gotta prepare. Until she stopped right in front of me. My instincts were telling me to run. Yet for some reason I couldn't move an inch. It felt like my conscience had left my body. My mind is telling me no. But my body... It's always like this for this guy, goddammit. They reached her hand into my jacket, aiming for one of her inner pockets. Her motion seemed deliberate, as if she wanted me to see what she was doing. I don't think it's what I thought. I don't think it's this bad, right? Was she going for a knife? A pistol? A stun gun? I just watched too much TV, but I had a bad feeling that I just couldn't shake. What? Girl A began to whisper something. A gaze deep beneath her glasses was unflinching. She had been staring straight into my eyes for what felt like an eternity. What?
Huh?
She held out something to me. A student ID. Oh, that's it? Wait, why exactly is this delusion? Bro, you okay? It wasn't actually a horny delusion. This guy is not good. Something happened with him. What happened to you? What changed? What changed? I took the ID without much thought. The second I opened it, I saw my own name and photo. The ID was mine. Maybe she stole it. Maybe she stole it. And then acted like, oh look, you dropped this. I helped you. And then yeah, it's planned. It's all planned, right? Her expression, which had been stone cold until just a second ago, was now beginning to relax a bit.
すいません。勝手に中身を見ちゃって。私も同じ学校なんです。
That's not really bad. It wasn't a bad delusion.
よろしく。
Okay, thanks, Kat. I don't have to censor anything. Well, that was anticlimactic. Guess my paranoia had been screwing with me after all, huh? Yeah.
ところで、西条くんは付き合ってる人いますか？
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
いません。
本当ですか？じゃあよかったら私と。
Yeah, that looks like a delusion. It was too easy. That's indeed a delusion. A flag! Time for a new life as a normie to finally begin. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Suddenly snapped out of it. Yeah. I feel you are a bit disappointed, guys. I feel you are a bit disappointed. The strange signal which I had thought had turned green was still red, and girl A, who should have been right there in front of me, was now back on the other side of the street. Had that all been just a delusion? Yeah, of course it was. So the train actually turned green. Well, the trains started crossing at once. Well, now I'm curious. I couldn't move, and girl A didn't move either. She just stood there staring at me from a distance. Did he actually drop her ID? He actually dropped his ID, right? If you want a great horror visual novel, check out EY Hime. I don't know, man. I don't have visual novels as a main content here. Visual novels is kinda rare on this channel, so I don't know. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish this one. Okay, what is the other delusion? Do you read Junji Ito? I only watched the shitty anime. And read some of the Uzumaki manga. Right. Time for the dark delusion. She's gonna stab him. Take out a knife and stab him. It's time. Uzumaki has the best work in my look. Yeah, kinda. I didn't read much, but Uzumaki is kinda the best of them. I think her glasses flashed white. Maybe they were reflecting the headlights of passing cars. What? Then I hear the sound. Her lips twisted into a curve, forming a smile that seemed closer to a sneer. Even though we were so far apart, even though there were so many people around. The girl's soft laugh reached my ears, clear as day. If I hadn't heard her so clearly, I would have thought she was simply exhaling. That's a clear laugh. She laughed again, and then she suddenly rolled up the hem of her skirt. What? She's gonna take out a... Oh yeah, that's a bit... Yeah, that's a bit convenient. Countless shining objects fell to the ground and scattered every which way. They looked like crosses, images of the stakes from the crook affliction incident flash inside my mind. Bro, this guy's head is wild. Her expression looked completely insane, and only her lips were smiling. Her eyes were bloodshot, and her cheeks twisted erratically. She then shoved through the crowd and leapt into the crosswalk, despite the fact that the signal was still red. What was she thinking? What was she thinking? It was lucky number one, yeah. Alright, man, I need to continue with the story, with this game. There is a lot of reading ahead. I'm having a chatting stream tomorrow if you wanna chat. Like a Q&A and chatting, so yeah. But for this one, it's a lot of pure reading. I couldn't fear. I thought about running, but I couldn't move an inch. My legs were practically rooted in cement. I couldn't even speak. The girl was drawing closer. She was crossing the road, grabbing a cross-shaped stake in her hand. Stay back. I made that play in my head when stabbed. Yeah, right? What the? Let's go! Isekai time! Girl, a body was sent flying by an oncoming truck. Screams resounded around me. The crowd was blocking my view, so I couldn't see what had happened to the girl. But I could tell. She was dead. There was no doubt about it. She was dead. She was lying in a heap on the street, covered in blood, like some kind of sopping wet. Tattered dish rag that was just begging to be thrown away. Thank God, I thought instinctively. Not that I was proud of myself for thinking that way. What a wild delusion again. I suddenly snapped out of it. I was swamped in a sickly cold sweat. The bed strains had just been screaming in shock, but now they were calmly waiting for the bed strain signal to change. There was no truck anywhere in sight. What I mostly stream like video games, Like if I say what is the most kind of games I've streamed in the channel so far, it's probably the RPG Maker games. Not like it's my favorite type, but yeah, it's kind of the main content here because it's easy to stream. And most of them have like some really good story. Yeah, I also stream some really hardcore games, even though I'm not a hardcore gamer. This is like Dead Cells. There's also Fear and Hunger. That's what I stream mostly recently. And yeah, there is this game, which is gonna take a while to get done with. And the girl with glasses with the glasses was still on the other side of the street, staring at me just like she had been doing the entire time. And yeah, bro, there is like a community post on like on my channel. You can just ask as much as you want there, so I can have some content for the Q&A stream tomorrow. Yeah, if you're asking me anything now, I'm not gonna give you like a really good answer. Had that been just a delusion? Yeah, it was. Now is she actually standing there? The signal turned green. All the bed trains started crossing at once. I couldn't move, and girl A didn't move either. She didn't laugh, or did she roll up her skirt? Nothing like that. She just stood there staring me down. We were all the only ones standing still, as if time had frozen for just the two of us. Why was she not crossing the street? Why was she just standing there? She's waiting for you to give you your ID. It was strange, really, really strange. I needed to stay away from her. I should just run. I'll just run straight home. Run! It's gonna be really suspicious, bro. Wiping. This guy's running a lot recently. Wiping my wig, weathering hurt into shape. I broke into a sprint. I ran back down Dogenzaka, trying to put as much distance between me and Girl A as I could on the way. And turning to an entire back alley. And right as I did, I crashed into something and toppled over. Pain shot throughout my entire body. I groaned, not fully understanding what had just happened. The pain was so bad, I could hardly stand. Oh my god, what happened? No, I saw a big motor scooter lying on the ground. That must have been what I ran into. What? It was just there? I gritted my teeth and tried to force myself to my feet, but my legs just weren't able to hold me up. Well, it didn't seem like I had broken any bones, at least.
大丈夫ですか?
Oh my god, she ran the whole way after him? This is not hallucination. Before I knew, Girl A was right in front of me. She was peering into my face, eyes full of concern. Oh, she was actually a good person. Who could have told? What the hell was she up? What was up with this girl? My body wouldn't move. As pathetic as it sounds, I was scared shitless. I had no idea what to do. My plan had been to catch a train right to Shinsen and get home that way. But now I was starting to regret my life choices. Yeah, apparently she wasn't a bad person after all. Yeah, just overthinking. Just overthinking.
してませんか?
Actually, I like this voice actor so much. One of my favorite voices so far. Yeah. Girl A asked me timidly. Was she acting all worried so I would drop my guard? Drop your guard, bro. Just drop it. You are paranoid. I told you. Just calm down. Give me a second. Bro. She's being... What is it? I forgot my English, god damn it. And I ran out of water.
つい 僕に何の用だ。
Panicking, I lashed out at Girl A, who just stood there in surprise. I tried scuttling backward to make some distance, but I was still flat on my ass. If I didn't get away from her, she would reach into her jacket, pull out a knife, and... Bro! Calm down, for God's sake! That was my thought process anyway. The gruesome scene flashed through my mind over and over. All I could think was, that's how I will end up. This guy. Oh, come on, you made her sad now. The girl hung her head, looking a little hurt.
あなたが急に走り出して様子を見に来たら倒れてたので心配でも今は用事とかあるわけじゃないんですが
I mean, running after him. That's still weird though. That's not an excuse. Come on now. She didn't want anything from me. What? You didn't... What? That didn't make any sense.
じゃあなんで付きまとってくるんだ。
Bro, Dawson was on time out already. What happened? Oh. Okay, Dawson. My man. Let's talk. I just told you a moment ago, if you got any questions or wanna chat, there is a chatting stream tomorrow. But today is a gaming stream where I play a certain game and talk about it. If you don't have any topic, you don't have to force yourself to talk. And you've even got like a direct warning from a mod. And you just continue, like, come on, man. Yeah, it's only 1 minute though. Thankfully it wasn't this bad. Stay in the topic, man. Yeah, why are you stalking him? So she was stalking him. She didn't deny it. She was getting flustered. I just couldn't get over how suspicious she was acting. Oh, she's introducing herself. Okay. Nobody asked her to, but she suddenly started introducing herself anyway.
実はあなたのこと一目見てなんとなく存在が気になって。
That's a trap. That's a trap. She's a secret investigator. She's a secret investigator. She's definitely a secret investigator. She had the new gen murder thing opened on her computer, so she was either investigating or she was a blogger who writes details herself. She heard about something suspicious, and now she's stalking him because of this. Bro, you got out of the time out to continue talking about the topic? That's disrespectful. That's completely disrespectful. You wasn't timed out for the message. You were timed out because you were told twice to stay in the topic. You are going off topic a lot. And that's against the rules. Instinctively? Which I just instinctively started stalking me. The girl whose name was Yua apparently kept lowering her gaze as she talked.
ごめんなさい。
She bowed her head vigorously. Yeah. Like if this wasn't just a shitty Japanese dating sim and the actual name was a good story, she's not stalking him because she's just got interested in him out of nowhere. The only explanation in my head, she's a secret investigator. By the way, I know I mentioned a lot of times I've watched the anime before. I don't remember anything of this anime at all. I remember how some characters looked like, but either I don't remember anything. There is no way that was the only thing on my mind. Taking another look at her, this Yua girl was pretty cute. I had to give her that much at least. Oh, she's not girl A anymore for you? But that was exactly why I couldn't trust her. A 3D girl who wanted to interact with me? With good intentions? What kind of eroge was this? Oh, see, even the protagonist is not believing it. Even the protagonist knows there is something suspicious about this. Just as I said, my whole life, nobody had ever said anything like that to me. There was no way I could take her confession seriously. It was just way too out of left field. What did she think I would be jumping for joy or something? Did she forget she had been stalking me until just now? Sure, that kind of thing might work in the 2D world, but IRL, it was a certified boner kill. Well, they are not always killers, bro. This whole situation was really embarrassing. All I wanted was just to get the hell out of here ASAP. Just talking to her made me anxious. 3D really was total dog shit. Come on, man, don't be like this. There's some good 3D.
3次元に興味はないよ。
At least don't say it like this. It sounds really otaku to say it this way, man. I don't think she even gets it at all. Unless she's otaku too. For what? Not friend, I believe. I always stutter when I try to say something harsh, but I had to be clear. Don't follow me anymore. I don't like it. He's a good guy. He stutters when he says something harsh, huh? He stutters all the time, I believe. So I love talking about. So it's okay, man. Look, I know. Is the stream delayed? Oh no, it's not. It's okay if you wanna talk. The thing is, yeah, this stream is themed stream. Yeah, that's what you call it. It's kind of themed stream, where it's about a specific topic that you can't get out of it. If I'm playing a game with a story, then most of the chat should be about the story, or references for the story, or just jokes about what's happening on the game in general. So getting off topic all the time, yeah, it's annoying for most people. And yeah, I figured out it's not like, it was like, I know it wasn't, you're not doing it intentionally. That's why it was a timeout instead of ban. Because yeah, the supreme solution here is always ban. But they were just timed out because yeah, I needed to get your attention to this. If you wanna chat, there is a whole chatting stream yesterday. It's even a Q&A stream at the same time, like today. And there is like a community post if you wanna like pile up questions there. And yeah, you can chat as much as you want there. It's literally a stream about chatting. So if you wanna chat this much, see you tomorrow, I guess. You can stay here if you wanna. But yeah, stay in topic. So only talk about the game. Yeah, talk about the game. If there is something you don't understand from the story, I can explain it to you. If you want to joke about something happened, say it. If you don't want to talk at all, it's okay too. Just lurking is okay. Lurking is a thing. I don't mind lurking. Yeah, have fun. But as I was saying, he's a good guy. He stutters when he wanna say something harsh.
迷惑だよ。つきまとわないでよ。
Freaking me out. I kinda figured he wanted to say.
すいません。
I still believe she's just a secret investigator and she's acting. She sure looked disheartened. Maybe she had actually meant it. Wait a second. Even though she's 3D and he's not interested in her at all, he said she's cute. She's very much cute. Why not taking that chance, you fucking idiot? And you're into glasses anyways, right? Just go ahead. No, don't fall for it. You can't trust anything about 3D woman. You can only trust 2D. You can trust Seratan for more than this harlot. Yeah.
もうついてこないでね。僕帰るから。
This voice actor is really good at his role. The role of the shut-in who can barely talk to people. As I mumbled incoherently, I tried as hard as I could to stand up, but I struggled. My body was still hurting all over the place. My collarbone, in particular, was being a real bitch. I mean, you pumped into a freaking, what was it? Motorcycle. So what guys have you seen so far in this? You know the game? You know this game? Because if you know, I'm gonna just go with no much explanation. I think you chatted about the story earlier. I mean, you know the story I've seen so far, his little bratty sister with really big eyes, 2 big eyes. Yeah, I beat this game. Alright, yeah, until now I've seen his sister and the pink-haired girl. But there is no much details about the pink-haired girl yet. I just seen her on the alley with the freaking body pinned to the hole with crosses. So yeah. Just careful on the spoilers. The pain was making me feel kind of dizzy. I might have hit my head when I had fallen down earlier. And she's gonna help him to go home. Perfect opportunity. I almost fell over again, but Yua caught my hand and stopped me. See, she's a good person. Okay, he's gonna be really harsh now, right? Oh, he's getting angry. I tried really hard not to make eye contact. I could feel my face turning bright red. She would definitely make fun of me if she noticed. So I turned away and forcibly shook her hand off. What a freaking tsundere. Oh, my favorite game have not been seen yet. I've also seen Fes, F-E-S. The white-haired girl, but it was a scene where she was just singing. There wasn't so much details about her. This is one of my favorites so far, until now. I didn't see the rest yet. My mind was a total blank. I had hardly, if ever, touched a female before, except family members, of course. My heart was beating out of my chest.
あなたが怪我したのは私が付きまとっちゃったせいですから。
Ayase, she's my favorite singer. Yeah. What's her name? Ayase? I count names as spoilers, bro. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, she feels guilty. Or she's just trying hard. I felt really happy, but when you asked me that, I wasn't really used to being treated kindly by others. Every other 3D woman I had interacted with before was utterly vile, but this girl, I was actually starting to warm up to her a little bit. Her plan is working. Her plan is working. But I didn't have the courage to look her straight in the eye. I mean, she had been stalking me, and she also might have been related to the demon girl, and I didn't want what. What made her related? It's the only thing you've seen related make her related to the demon girl was your freaking delusion. All sorts of thoughts flew through my head, but I couldn't focus on any single one of them. My mind was a total blur.
お家どこですか?
Directly ask him about where is his house.
シンセ
Bro, that was easy.
深セン?
I nodded before instantly regretting it. Why the hell I told her that? And I told her that. Was I expecting something to happen if I did? This had to be one of my delusions. So have you been doing the lewd mind things or the gore ones? Every time I reach those, well, first time I couldn't really get it. The first one wasn't really lewd at all, so I made it. But yeah, normally when I reach this point, I save and then I do both, just to see how both of them look like. Because yeah, as much as I feel curious to know what the gore one looks like, I always feel curious to see what the lewd one look like. Yeah, hopefully it's not gonna just go too bad. Because yeah, I don't want to be punked by YouTube. Maybe karma had put me on a lucky streak just so it could come to beat me down later. You saw that cliche all the time in anime. It must have been some sort of death flag. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Before I knew it, Yo was trying her best to prop me with her shoulders. Her soft body was tightly pressed against mine, and I could smell a sweet scent coming from her long hair. You are being really weird, man. Calm the hell down, please. This couldn't be real. There was no way a 3D girl was being this nice to me.
歩けますか?
I nodded in response.
行きましょう.
Her voice almost sounded nervous. Then, with my head pointed down at the ground, I slowly started to walk. She had done so much for me at this point. I couldn't turn her down or shake her off anymore. I was out of options. I just had to let her do as she pleased, leaning on her delicate shoulder for support. The two of us going, man, I feel really awkward reading his mind, man. Reading what he's saying on his mind. She looks 2D to me. All of them looks 2D, which is really weird. He always say, he hates 3D women and like pointing at them and like, bro, this one is 2D. Yeah, that's why it could have worked maybe if it was a live action. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Live action never works. Always safe. Neither of us said a word until we reached the building where my base was located. After all, there was no way I could hold a half decent conversation with a girl, let alone one I didn't know. I knew that the second I would bring up anime or video games, you would automatically go, ew, what a freak, just like every other 3D girl. You shouldn't even bother listening or trying to understand. No, I don't know. She looks like this kind of people who would just sit there and listen. Because she can't be harsh enough to tell someone that the topic is boring and you have to change it. From my point of view, there was no point on talking to bitches like that.
ここでもういいから。
He don't want to show his base, right? The grumble was about all I could muster, and I looked at Yua to make sure she understood it. She gave me a gentle nod in response, then removed her arm from under me. I was still a little unstable, but I managed to stay
やっぱ
upright.
りお部屋までついていきましょうか。
She wanna know exactly where is his home. She's definitely not into him. She's up to something. I completely ignored her suggestion and walked toward the lobby. Well, I say lobby while what it was really just a narrow entryway to the elevator hall. Still, the moment I lifted my foot to start climbing the small staircase leading up to it, a sharp pain ran through me, and I nearly fell over again.
大丈夫ですか？
You can't run away. You rushed over to support me. Damn it, why is she still here?
やっぱり部屋まで送ります。絶対送りますから。
She's insisting now. Yeah, he can't talk her back, of course. This is a masterpiece game, bro. I am getting a lot of people telling me this, thanks God. Thanks God, because yeah, I heard a lot of shit, a lot of bad things about it, but at the same time I heard a lot of good things about it. So yeah, I just hope I won't waste my time. But yeah, welcome to the stream. FCVYGOGHIJ 89 GIH. What a perfect name. I hated to admit it, but Yua had been a huge help, and in the end, she had taken me all the way back to my base. She now knows where you live. Your stalker knows where you live now. How do you feel about it? To get there first, we had to go all the way up to the 18th floor. Then take a steep flight of emergency stairs up to the roof. In my current state, there was no way I could have ever possibly managed that alone. One little sister one was pretty lewd. I mean, yeah, I had it censored yesterday. I made it on time. God damn it, insist. I didn't like it so far. I mean, I'm not into lolis and I'm not into incest. And I just got both of them combined. Yo wasn't strong in any sense of the word. She was very clearly running on fumes, and yet she had helped me up the stairs as if her life depended on it.
こんなところに住んでるんですね。
Yeah. He's so poor, he can't even live in a normal house. He's living in a shipping thingy. Forgot the word. Yeah, he's not even from a rich family or something. He was left speechless when she saw my container house. No surprise there. Normal people probably would never believe someone could live in a container.
なんか憧れます。
Yeah, of course she's gonna see this. She's trying to get close to him. That's a trap, my man. That's a trap.
アウトローな感じがしていいですよね。こういうのって。
Rebellion. Oh yeah. That's why okay, I see now. She got it wrong. Completely wrong. I never thought you would say something like that. Was she just trying to flatter me or something? You won't fool me, wench. I will never fall for a 3D girl's tricks. Yeah, we'll see about this. With you still propping me up, we walked up to the container door, removed the bit lock, and stepped inside. Here we go, the otaku room. Phew, I was finally back. Today was another real catastrophe. This was why I really couldn't beat staying indoors.
真っ暗ですね。電気のスイッチはどこに？
There is none. It's only this lamp right there. Did she really not have any shame just coming into my room like, I just realized she just came into the room. No hesitation. I mean, to be fair, she had brought me all the way here on her shoulder. But I really didn't want her seeing the rest of the room. If I could help it, I mean, I had dozens upon dozens of figures lined up in my shelves, piles of eroge boxes on my bed, and trash all over the floor. Okay, if she is a secret investigator and she's trying to get close to him to investigate him, she will see all his room and be like, oh my god, you like Seiratan too? Me too! What a coincidence! And then she's gonna befriend him. She's either a secret investigator or she has something to do with the demon girl. Because again, unless it's a shitty game, there is absolutely no reason why would a girl get interested in him out of nowhere. Let's be honest. It's not this easy. Again, unless it's just another shitty dating sim game. But let's see a girl with pink hair. And I sure miss when YouTube had no censorship. I mean, even if YouTube did have a censorship, I'm gonna censor it for my own sake. No degeneracy here, man. No degeneracy. No simping.
もういいから話して。
After saying that, I waited for you to let go of me, but she didn't budge.
すごく散らかって、じゃなくて、歩きにくいと思うんですけど、絶対危ない。
She's gonna clean it for... What, you wanna clear it for him now? You wanna clean his room for him now? You are skipping steps here, girl. Calm down.
行きましょう。そこで話しますから。
Your worst and best girl choices are both terrible. Well, it's his own opinion, his own taste. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe yours is shittier. Be nice, man. Be nice. Don't be like this. And then I just kept on doing whatever she said. The couch was covered in CDs and magazines, but Tua quickly cleared them out of the way, as quickly as she could while still holding me up. Anyway, as soon as she was finished, I sat right down. Man, she's just so sweet and caring. Wait, what am I saying? I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not. Yeah, sure. Bro, you fell long time ago. The two of us were all alone in the room. It was almost pitch black. save for the tiny bit of moonlight shining through the open doorway. As a result, I couldn't tell what sort of expression you had on her face. On the bright side though, hearing a girl breathe in. I forgot how degenerate this guy was. Come to think of it, it was the first time anyone aside from my little sister had even seen my room, which meant it was the first time I would had an actual girl up here. If this were a game, then I would have tripped some sort of flag after that. Soon enough, the mood would turn romantic, and before we do it, we would be all calm down. Yeah, my opinion, and yeah, YouTube would put your channel down right if you did not censor. Yeah. Yeah. Censorship. But yeah, as I said, even if YouTube didn't have a thing to do with censor, I would have censored it myself. For my own sake. For my own and my community's sake. Even if my community didn't really want it. That's it, I was expecting something like that. Reality was complete and utter shit. It was nothing like the 2D world, and besides, this Yua girl wasn't normal. She was a stalker, so yeah. Wait, why is she still here? How long is she planning on staying? Her job here was done, so shouldn't be leaving me now? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually getting weird now. Why is she still there? I mean, even if she acting, it's like getting too obvious now. That was when it hit me. Wait, no. Was there a plan to get me alone in isolated spot? Then do something horrible to...
明かりのスイッチは
Oh my god, she's looking around the room. Yeah, I think she wants something, yeah. She's still looking for something. She's looking for the saber figurine right there.
パソコンの
パソコン
You have a PC? The only light source in the room was the disk lamp in my PC. I wanted to tell her to turn that lamp on, but I just couldn't get the words out.
そうか、あのデスクライトですね。
Why do I feel like she's gonna trip on something on the floor and fall down? And mess up the room? Oh wait, it's not a trashy eroge. It's not gonna happen. She's gonna see Sarah on the disc and then be like, oh my god, I know her too. Yua carefully made her way to my computer desk, avoiding all the garbage by her feet, then turned on the lamp. And then there was light. The darkness had put all sorts of embarrassing ideas and delusions in my head, and now, as I could see Yua's face clearly, all those fantasies made it hard to look her in the eye, without getting even more embarrassed than I already was. Panicked, I couldn't get any words out, so I just kept my head down. Yes? She had shouted so suddenly that goosebumps shot across my skin. Her gaze was pointed straight at Seratan's figurine next to my monitor. Was she striking her favorite sexy pose? Who was striking her favorite sexy pose? She's gonna do it, right?
これってプラチューのセイラちゃんですよね。
I knew it! I knew it! It's a known pattern by now. It's a known pattern. How to get close to an otaku. Act like you are into the things he's into. You like more this girl or the little sister? If I had to choose, it's gonna be 100% not the little sister. I said it before, I'm not into incest or lolly. And she literally got both combined.
知ってるの？
Yeah. Got
は
him.
い、ブラッチュは大好きで毎週見てます。
へえ。
セイラちゃんがお好きなんですね。私もヒロインの中では彼女が一番好きなんですよ。衣装も可愛いですし。
What a coincidence. What a good coincidence. What a perfect coincidence for him. Rose was full of joy. She was clearly speaking genuinely. Yeah, of course. She's really good at acting. There was no way she was just trying to trick me. Who would have thought? Could you be a...
不女子。
This is a term I know or have different. A term of female otaku with a particular interest in yaoi, works of fiction that depict homosexuality. Oh yeah, I know what fujoshi means. I mean, she the fujoshi character design, but she said nothing yaoi on this anime, right? I just drawing at the end of the day, but yeah, there are legal loli and not legal loli, and it's not about legal and not legal. I'm not into lolis in general. There is shorties, but that's different. I like shorties, not lolis. But yeah, not fujoshi, bro. Not fujoshi. Sarah is literally girl. Maybe she just liked anime.
あれ、フィギュアって言うんですよね。ちょっと見せてもらってもいいですか？
Oh, she's not into the culture. She just likes this anime. She's talking about, oh, that's what they call figure, right?
すみません。ずうずうしいこと言っちゃって。もう帰った方がいいですよね。
Would you really like her to leave? Would you really like her to leave? You don't want to chat a bit about Seiratan? She popped repeatedly, clearly flustered.
見ていいよ。
Well, I shouldn't say I didn't enjoy her laying the brace on my waifu, so I might as well be a little nice to her. Yeah, sure, Yotsundari.
ありがとうございます。
It's going too well for you, Taco. You really don't think this is a bit suspicious? Yua took Seira in her hand and started inspecting her closely.
それは山陽堂版の覚醒前バージョンなんだ。セーラフィギュアはいくつか種類が出てるけど、最初に出たやつ。
I love short girls, right? They are cute and tiny.
へえ。
Shorties, not lollies. I've got a lot of shit because of this.
あまりクオリティは高くないよ。顔とか微妙に崩れてるし、ポーズも平凡すぎてあんまりエロくないし。
Marzo, a little mishap in like her face. The poses you can do with it is already also way too generic. You can't make her look sexy at all. I mean, come on now. Your delusions is gonna take care of the rest.
でも服の胸元部分をキャストオフできるのは今のところそれだけなんだ。
You can leave the rest for your delusions. Come on now. I mean, you can literally see it talking to you. You can carry them too, right? When the clothes is around... Wait, what? No freaking... Oh, hell nah!
ま 胸元
Yeah, what the fuck are you saying? You are talking to a girl, man, not your homie.
ちなみに僕はセーラフィギュアは4種類全部揃えてるよ。
Oh my god, he's
そ
still
っち
going
の棚
on.
に制服バージョンとメイドバージョン、あと水着バージョンがある。
Oh my god, he's so happy. I'm gonna feel really bad for him when she reveals it. No, I really want to believe she's just another otaku. But come on now, writing wise, it's impossible.
そんなに種類がすごいですね。
一番評価が高いのはメイドバージョンなんだけど、個人的には水着バージョンも悪くないよ。
Oh yeah, he said earlier he is into swimsuits.
そうなんですか。見てみたいですね。でもちょっと暗くて。
もうすぐアルファから待望の覚醒後バージョンが出るんだけど、これはかなりクオリティ高そうなんだ。
Oh my god, he's still going in.
キャストオフも胸元だけじゃなくてほぼ全身可能だっていうし、表情もポーズも質感も言うことな
Okay,
しだね。
stop right there.
あとはカラーさえバッチリなら今年発売されたフィギュアの中でも MVP 候補だよ。
アルファ
There's a lot of terms she can't get. Bro, calm down. He's flooding her with a lot of information.
え、メーカーだよ、フィギュアの。
なるほど。
So I realized that what I had done, I clamped my mouth shut. I've been rambling for way too long. Yeah, and you have been rambling about things you can't normally ramble to another girl. You let your guard down, Taku. You fell for it. This girl is so fake to this guy. I hate when girls pretend to know your hobby. Yeah, also love legal loli too in anime. I've never bothered myself to look up what is the difference between legal and illegal lolis. They all look lolis at the end, bro. And yeah, I'm assuming she's fake. Story writing wise. But yeah, be careful, that was probably an accident spoiler there. I don't know what sort of face she was making, but I couldn't bring myself to look at her. Either way, though, it was obvious. She must have thought I was total human trash. I started panicking. My heart was beating out of my chest. I tried to avert my gaze as far as I could. As far as I could. But that's when she called out to me. I reflexively turned back to look at her. Her expression, it wasn't actually full of horror and disgust like I expected.
さっき言っていた戦闘バージョンとかメイドバージョンも見せてもらっていいですか？
But the thing is,
そっちの棚に。
she is fake because you will never find a girl like in real life just going randomly to a shut-in, silent, awkward otaku guy and try to befriend him and like get into his hobbies. Like maybe another guy would try to do this, you know. Like me myself, maybe okay, let's not talk about me here. Maybe some guy would have his like I can fix syndrome and see this otaku shut in and be like, I will make him better, I will make him more sociable, and then befriend him and get into his hobbies just for this reason. That's a good reason. But a girl, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not realistic at all. I do not know much. I played this game like a year ago. Year? But as I was saying, it's really impossible for a girl to do something like that. Maybe a guy would do this to other guy, or a girl do this to other girl, just for the I can fix syndrome. But other than that, I don't think it's gonna be like this. I don't know if a guy would do this to a girl. Maybe. I don't know, man. Never seen one myself before. I was totally baffled. There wasn't a hint of anything on her face other than a wide, bright smile.
すごいですね。こんなにたくさん。
In fact, her eyes were sparkling as she looked at my shelves, full of figures. No way. Were there actually 3D women that weren't disgusted by this stuff? It's rare to find a girl that likes anime too. No, there is actually a lot of them. They just never talk about it. I mean, I didn't... Oh yeah, I know some myself. It must have been a one in a billion chance, but I suppose there were billions of people in the world.
メイドセイラちゃんってこれですね。ふむふむ。アニメの印象とはちょっと違うけど、すごく可愛いです。下着までちゃんと作り込んであるんだ。
Bruh.
こういうの実物で見たのは初めてですけど、いいですね。私も買ってみようかな。
I feel bad for this guy.
だったら覚醒後バージョンを予約した方がいいよ。あれは絶対おすすめだから。
He's actually happy. He's actually trying to get in this relationship, trying to be friends.
そうですね。あなたの話を聞いていたら、その覚醒後バージョンは本気で欲しくなりました。
Oh my god, I love that detail just happened right there. His PC was opened for a while on his desktop, and nothing happened for a while, so it just turned to the screensaver. They actually gave some really good some attention for the details. I actually like this, even though it's not a big deal, but I actually like this.
覚醒後って12話のあのシーンのことですよね。
よく知ってますな、お主。かなりのマニアです。
お主 talked in a complete otaku language just now. I had this girl try to pretend to like videos. Said she made round 5 in zombies. I just started to ha ha ha. I'm like round 55 in zombies. Bro. Easy on the amateurs.
特にあの時の覚醒シーンは毎日録画したものを見返してます。
あのシーンって演出と作画宮地なんだ。だからクオリティ高くて当然。
宮地？
そういう神クリエイターがいるんだ。あの人の演出はマジで神だよ。アットちゃんの実況版でも神来たってなるし。
At-chan, I really like this reference. For Chan.
そうなんですか。すごく知識が豊富なんですね。私、スタッフが誰かなんてまるで気にしてませんでした。
At some point, you are gonna pay attention to who is working on a certain work.
監督と演出と脚本はチェックしとくといいよ。特に新作なんかはそれを調べるだけで内容の良し悪しが大体予測できるし。
Oh yeah, I know this.
わかりました。今度からそうしてみますね。
As you said that, she turned to face me with another lovely smile. He's happy. No! I had made a girl smile. I never thought I would see this kind of arrogant stuff happen in real life. Let alone to me. Usually 3D women, including my little sister, only ever smiled when they were making fun of me. There had to be some kind of catch. There was just no other explanation. Yeah, it's really sad how it's too good to be true. I'm like, come back, show me you got round 30, and she admitted she was lying about playing video games. You gone really hard on her, bro. I mean, if I felt like someone was pretending to be into my things just to befriend me, this choice is to confront them and be like, bro, if you wanna be friends with me, you don't have to pretend to be into my things. You don't have to be into the same thing to befriend someone. It's normal. I couldn't forget what Sarah Tan had told me. Till then, you can't trust anyone. Don't listen to anything that anyone says.
あの
え
こんなこと聞いていいかどうかわからないんですけど。
What? What? His contacts now?
何
You got all shy out of nowhere. She was looking down and avoiding eye contact. Yeah. She's gonna ask him for his contacts.
聞かせてもらってもいいでしょうか。あなたのお名前。
Oh, name? Okay, I forgot about this. Yeah, of course. If she asked for contacts, she might have skipped a lot of steps right there. Now that she mentioned it, Yua had introduced herself to me, but I never returned the favor.
西条徳美
I was a little embarrassed, so I ended up weakly mumbling it out.
西条匠くんですね。何年生？
あ2年
Oh hell nah, she's a senpai.
私
She's
は
older.
3年。私の方が年上さんですね。
Yeah. How do you feel about this? Oh no. Oh no. What is that lock thing? Oh. So I want to override. That's brilliant. Right. It's time, fellas. Choose. Actually, you know what? You don't have to choose. Now, where is this going? Oh man, I was getting dizzy from how moe that had sounded. Could you be the kind of older sister type? Damn it, trying to seduce me and shit. This woman was dangerous. She must be up to something. Yeah, right? She must be up to something, right?
それで
Right?
西条くんにお願いがあるんです。
Yes? Yeah? It started.
私あなたのことが好きなんです。
Bro, again, this is too direct even for a delusion. Come on now, make it realistic at least.
西条くんのこと見てました。もう見てるだけじゃ嫌なんです。
Oh no. Her face turned bright red, and right after her sudden confession, she abruptly started. Ha! Got you! It's also a swimsuit, huh? Okay, enough. Okay, I know now. What does JG means? Good job.
私のこと好きにしてください。
Yeah, of course.
めちゃくちゃにして。
な
Yeah, it's very strange, right? Because it's not real. But I refuse. The JoJo reference came in clutch. The JoJo reference came in freaking clutch. While I was lost in my usual delusion, you suddenly had a huge fall and landed flat on her rear. She rubbed her butt while on the verge of tears.
すみません CD を踏んづけちゃったみたいですケース割れたかも本当にごめんなさい私きちんと片付けますから
いいよ
I removed the sensor, right? Okay. You know what? Censoring is tiring. I'm not gonna choose the horny ones anymore. I mean, yeah, by now I can't tell. There is no point on like it have nothing to do with the story anymore. Well, it never had something to do with the story. Just get out of here already. You've done enough. And what the hell was with that request you mentioned earlier? No, it was a delusion. You started cleaning up the trash and CD cases lying all over the floor. Even though I had told her I told her that she didn't have to. She looked so apologetic. It almost made me feel guilty. Like I had done something wrong.
じゃあ
Just don't let her clean alone. This is bad.
その確保させてくださいすいませんその後でお願い言いますから
Yeah, but I was not interested in her so kindly said it's okay. It was long time in school. Times I was fine with staying outcast and been staying single ever since they hit me for like anime back then. It's not like they hate you for like anime. It's like people always see it weird for some reason. That's why it's better not to tell anyone. And yeah. You don't have to accept I'm talking about being kind, that's it. With which I had intently started cleaning up and truly at least she reminded me somewhat of my mom. Not caring in the slightest about what may cause problems for other people, rushing straight into doing whatever she pleased. You know, the typical middler. In that case, I should probably start helping her. Should I? Yeah. Just don't be like this. I love the horny on this game. Oh no. Oh hell nah. Right, I'm skipping those from now on. Can I click on the screen? I'm kinda interested. We both reach for a piece of trash at the same time. Our hands would touch and we both say ah. Then oh, he's just delusioning again. Then we'll stare into each other's eye, just soaking the glow of the moment, right? The fuck do you think this is? Some kind of rom-com? Speaking of rom-coms, I didn't see the other one. It is time. By the way, it's the chapter 1. Oh my god. When I can't see them by myself. Yeah, at least not here. Okay, it is time for the dark side. Yes, I'm actually interested. What would go bad? What would she do? Oh, she's gonna be just yandere now? This is the same. Okay, that's different, but it's not gore. Your sister turned bright red, and right after this sudden confession, she started fishing around in her bag. She must have been looking for something. Knife, right?
あなたの全部を私のものにしたいんです。それでいろ
Yeah,
いろ
yeah,
考
Andre.
えて
Yeah?
一番素敵な方法を思いついたんです。
I knew it. She finally pulled something out of her bag. A brand new kitchen knife. Its blade glimmered with light reflected from my desk lamp. I just stood there, staring at her like an idiot. That was all I could do. Things were happening so suddenly. My mind could hardly keep up. It took all my strength just to swallow the saliva that had built up in my mouth.
私あなたが好きだから、好きすぎてもう耐えられないから。
Yeah, I love you so much that I wanna kill you. I will never understand this mindset. I will never understand this mindset, no matter how much I tried. You grasped the knife in her hand, tightly, so tightly. In fact, her fingers were turning pale. And then she swung the blade toward me. I shook my head frantically, doing everything in my power to get her to stop, but it didn't seem like I could get through to her anymore.
あなたの肉とか
That feels kinda Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club.
皮膚とか内臓とか脳とか目玉とか
Yeah?
もちろんあなたの一番恥ずかしいところも
Oh my god, even this!
全部
No!
私が食べてあげますね。
This laugh doesn't suit her at all. It sounds really stupid. Yeah, wake up. There is actually no reason for this. And as she screamed, you lunged straight for my chest. Suddenly, I felt a dull impact and an intense pressure. I looked down at my chest. It was the tip of the kitchen knife sinking deep into my body. You lit a moan near my ear, dripping with ecstasy. Ecstasy. What is this word? The knife gouged my flesh, my bones. And yet I couldn't feel any pain because it's not real. Which could only mean one thing. This was all a delusion. Perfect. Perfect. Holy shit, that was way too goddamn scary. Yandere girls are fucking terrifying. I knew that was just a delusion, but it was so intense. It left me with a lingering dread that gave me goosebumps. Okay, it's the same from here on.
すみません。
Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save.
CD を踏んづけちゃったみたいです。ケース割れたかも。
Okay, I'm gonna go BRP really quick. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. This game has great gore parts in it. I know.
本当にごめんなさい。
Okay, is it the same from here?
いいよ。
Yeah, it is the same.
じゃあ足の踏み場だけでもその確保させてください。すいません。その後でお願い言いますから。
No, in hell I was helping her. This is what? While in the middle of piling up magazines, you suddenly stopped her back. Stopped her back was turned. You suddenly stopped her back was turned, so I couldn't tell what she just picked up. I know. Eromanga.
いえ、気にしないでください。
Yeah, Eromanga. What was she getting nervous about? Something about it made me suspicious. Come to think of it, she was essentially ransacking my room at this point. What if she was trying to steal something? What would she steal from you? Well, if she's otaku, she might steal some figures, but yeah, who knows? Maybe she was thinking that I had so many figures I wouldn't notice if one of them went missing. Ha, yeah, sure. But little did she know, she was dead wrong. I perfectly memorized every single waifu in that shelf. If even a single one went missing, I would be able to tell in a nanosecond.
フィギュアには触らないでね。
はい。いえ、違うんです。
Magazine, right?
その村中の同人誌っていうんですか。それが落ちてまして、ちょっと中身を見てみたら。
I knew it. My platoon dojins. Shit, they are all. Yeah.
すごかったのでびっくりしました。
Very interesting.
勝手に見ないでよ。
すいません。
Yoa began tidying up again, nervous as ever. Shortly after, she quickly cleared a space to sit down, and then turned toward me.
それでさっき言ったお願いですけど。
Finally! I gulped and instinctively braced myself for impact.
さっき言ったフィギュアの予約一緒に行ってもらえませんか？
Oh no! Don't do it. Don't give him hope.
私そういうアニメショップみたいなところって今まで行ったことなくて。
Oh, she's a newbie.
私なんだかすごくぶしつけなお願いしてますよね。すいません。私のせいで西条くんは怪我をしたのに。
It was some dangerous territory. I couldn't afford to just blurt out an answer. On one hand, you and I had shared interests. Hell, she was a fan of Seira. She also seemed very interested in what I had to say, which meant she was someone I could get along with, an otaku, yeah. She fooled you. She played you like a damn fiddle. But on the other, it had to be some sort of trap. there was just no way in hell she like. No way in hell something like this, something so perfect, would actually happen to me in real life. It was an arrogant cliche, nothing more. Yeah. God damn it, I feel really bad for you, man. Again, I really feel bad for you. Couldn't let 3D corrupt me. Think, Takumi, think. What the hell could your true goal be? Investigating you.
すいません。今のお願いは忘れてください。
Don't give him hope. Don't do this to him. Come on now.
私、西条くんがいろいろ話してくれるのが、嬉しくて。
I wonder what his little sister doing in this right now. Asleep, maybe? Yua sat there. Her head hang low. Pretty much every 3D girl ever was insanely full of themselves. And meanwhile, this girl was remarkably timid. And there was no way a 3D girl could be so pretty and have such a cute personality. Everyone knew that. Everyone knew that, meaning she had to be faking it. Yeah, but why? Give a reason. Like, yeah, I think she's faking it too, and at least I have my reasons. What's your reasons? I missed the line, right? I would turn her down. I would gather all my strength, all the power vested in me as a man, and shoot her down. 2D is best. As you looked back up at me, I saw tears welling up behind her glasses. She's really good at this, huh? Wait, was she crying? Was it because I wasn't saying anything? Had I just made her cry? Oh no, give me a break. What a life for this situation I had ever experienced. I had never experienced anything like this outside of video games. My heart was bounding out of my chest. I was even starting to feel a little guilty. The way that woman weaponized their tears, but only now was that really starting to ring true to me. I'm missing a lot of lines now. Honestly, I had absolutely no clue how to deal with it. I was going more and more nervous by the second. Yeah, he accepted it. We can go together. I tried to say, but ultimately, I couldn't bring myself to. Because if I did, surely she would just say something like, "Ew, this damn bus actually took it seriously. What a frick." Oh god, she actually had those a lot, huh? Takumi suffered a lot. My man suffered a lot. Call it persecution complex, but that was how I felt. I just couldn't do it. I mean, yeah. This guy got his reasons to suspect.
私のわがままに石条君を付き合わせるのは良くないですし。
Oh, she's sniffling. She's doing this on purpose. She's doing this on purpose. Her eyes seemed even more wet than before. I saw a single tear dropping out from her corner of her eye. He couldn't turn it down, of course.
言ってもらえるんですか?
I had no choice but to nod. Couldn't think of any other way to make her stop crying. Still, it felt like I was stepping right into a trap. Yua seemed incredibly relieved. She took a deep breath, took off her glasses, and wiped away her tears.
断られて当然だと思ってたのに。西条くん、ありがとうございます。
My man, this is going too good, don't you realize? She was thanking me. Seemed like I had been able to stop her from completely breaking down. I maybe should be the one thanking her. Shit. How did I get myself into such a mess? Goddamn 3D woman, you can never let your guard down around them.
行くとしたらいつがいいでしょう。
Hold on, where the hell her sad-looking expression gone? Only a second had passed. She was already looking happy as a calm. Those really were crocodile tears, right? Weren't they? If so, she should win a fucking Academy Award.
セイラちゃんの新しいフィギュアはもうすぐ発売なんですよね。
うん。きっとすぐに完売しちゃうだろうね。
だったら早めに行った方が良さそうですね。明日とか。
Tomorrow. She is too direct. This is going too easy. You fucking idiot. According to my schedule, I needed to go to school tomorrow. That made it 3 times total this week. Then the week after, I would only have to go twice. That would be funny, yeah. I had a feeling that tomorrow was going to suck even more than usual. What do you mean? But I had already told you I would go with her. If I tried changing my mind now, she would start the waterworks all over again. I really had no choice here, huh?
わかったよ。
I was incredibly reluctant, but still I agreed. You seemed happy to hear that. But she couldn't fool me with that face of fear,
西
of
条くん
course.
は何組？明日放課後に迎えに行きますよ。
She's gonna talk to him on the school too?
B 組。
2年
No hesitation.
じゃあ授業が終わったら待っててください。
I nodded quickly in response, hoping that would make her leave faster. Wait, I had just made a promise to hang out with a girl? What's this, a dream? A delusion? Yeah, that looks like a delusion actually. That looks more like a delusion for him. I pinched my cheek to that theory. It definitely hurt.
それじゃあ長い間お邪魔しちゃってすいませんでした。足もし痛かったらお医者さんに行ってくださいね。
Oh yeah, you can just tell her your leg was too bad and you can't go anywhere tomorrow. I sat on the couch and watched Yua leave. She turned around and waved goodbye, then exited out to the front door.
西条くん、また明日。
She left. She left.
また明日だってさ。しかも手を振ったりして。
My man completely fell for it. Felt like I was about to go to melt with bliss, so I quickly stiffened back up.
あの女絶対僕に惚れてる。間違いない、ね。
Oh no! Oh no! He completely fell for it. Sarah, wake him up! Wake him up! Do something!
まあ付き合うか付き合わないかは僕に選択肢があるわけだし、あの女を情け容赦なく振ってやるさ。
Sisters, like, I can have a popsicle on each hand. What's That was stuff in the
お
trash.
前は僕の女にふさわしくない。セイラよりいい女になって出直してこい。まあ一生無理だけどな。何しろセイラは永遠の17歳だからな。みたいな。
What the Yeah, he completely lost it. It was too good to be true for him. There was no way any girl could ever be better than Sarah. I picked up Sarah's figure and rubbed her against my cheek, and Sarah Tan couldn't have looked happier. Yeah, she is really happy for doing this to her. Yeah, sure. Sounds like he's going insane. Yeah. It was too good to be true for him.
起立。
ありがとうございます。
礼。
Oh, it's him again? The math teacher. Wait, what was his name again? Well, whatever. The teacher left the classroom, and that was the end of the classes for the day. Some students started chatting about where they would go after school. Those who were in clubs gathered with their fellow members and headed for the club rooms, and the rest were just getting ready to go home ASAP. It's okay for him. 2D is best after all. It's still 3D for him though. I was in the last camp. As soon as the bell rang, I was always the first to pack up and leave. But today I stayed glued to my seat, trying to avoid eye contact with any of my classmates. My anxiety was killing me. After all, my date with Yuga was very soon. Oh, he's calling it date already. My normal non-video obsessed person would have been losing their mind to have a date with a girl planned. What is video means? It's like short for video games. It looks hot in this schoolroom. Yeah. Looks really hot. But this was me we are talking about, and I couldn't feel any more depressed. I couldn't relax at all. I was feeling physically sick. This would be the first time I would ever gone on a date with a girl, so I had no clue what to do. Besides, would you even show up? Maybe she had been just fucking with me yesterday and she planned on standing me up. She was probably watching me from shadows right now, giggling at how gullible I was. Well, now that I thought about it, that honestly might be better than her actually showing up. Would I have just sit around waiting? I mean, I could just blow her off and go home. But you are not this bad. Song Loli Loli Bomb Loli Loli Loli, great song. What? Alright, it's settled. Time to hit home. We're in different grades anyway, so if I just cancelled her date at the last minute, I would never have to see her again for the rest of my life. She knows where you live. And she stalked you for a while. She won't mind just coming direct to your home. Fully determined to follow through with that plan, I stood up. And she's gonna be on his door. Just in time.
たく、何してんだ?
I'm back and I've done a lot of crazy stuff in my absence. Welcome to the stream, Christina. Refer to Zarules. Stay in topic. No weird topics. You have a black history on this channel. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Out of nowhere, my back fell victim to a hard slap. I knew who was behind me without even looking. The only guy in class who ever called to me none other than Misui-kun. What a timing to show. What, she sent you to keep him? He sent you to keep him so he can't
お
leave?
前帰らないのか？いつもならチャイムが鳴ると同時に消えるのによ。俺密かに匠の音速直帰って名付けてたんだぜ。
He realized.
帰るよ。
誰か待ってるとか。
No? It's this guy. I never liked this guy. I mean, he's not really main, so I don't really feel anything about him. Like or hate. I mean, he's still his only one friend, so I guess. How the hell did he know?
なんだよ、図星かよ。
どうして？
He just assumed.
やけにそわそわしてたからな。教室の入り口をさっきから何度も気にしてるし。
Oh my god, that was too obvious. Needs more friends, yeah. This background character looks awfully familiar. Looks like the Teehee character. That old meme. He was good. Either way, I probably shouldn't say anything that would make me stand out too much. Don't you forget, Takumi, you've gotta be invisible at this school. You gotta blend in, be like air.
別に誰も待ってないよ。
そうか？だったら今の間はなんだよ。
それは。
Fuck, Miss Me wasn't a bad guy, but at times like this, he could get really fucking annoying, like a hint, FFS. For fuck's sake. What is this terms? I'm starting to feel they are just making up those. Oh my god, she's here. Shivers ran down my spine. I bet he's a chat friend in his group. Right? He looks so much like a chat friend. I slowly turned my head toward the voice. Yo was standing by the classroom door, looking apologetic. She's here, boys. Oh goddamn, it's because of Missy Queen. I had lost my chance to escape. They have cooperated, right? She's like, hey Misumi, if you found him trying to escape, stop him. Yeah, that sounds a bit true. Let me quick save. Since the main guy is a simp, yeah. Yeah, he is. Sorry, I have to go for a bit again. Just a couple of minutes. Man, I'm terribly sorry. I'm back. Yeah, no more. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, Nizrok. Perfect timing. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, there is no more like. Yeah, I'm not gonna go BRP again on the stream. I'm continuing until the end. I also checked how much left for me to finish chapter 1. I still have a lot. But yeah, I think I can finish it today. Anyways.
おい、なんだりゃ、どういうことだ？
Of course he's gonna be surprised. Or shut in is growing up. Masagon looked unusually shocked. In fact, he was literally shaking. He put his arm around my shoulder and gave me a stern
おい、
look.
タク、どういうことか説明しろよ。
Yeah, he made that step without telling you. Okay, a lot of steps happened yesterday. I think some steps were actually cancelled.
お前の彼女か。
What have you eaten? They made you go to the bathroom twice. I've gone to the bathroom once. The second time I had something happening here. But it's okay now.
違うよ。
Nah, not a girlfriend. Yet. How many times have I told you, Masumiko, I'm not into 3D? Yeah. Until when? At some point you are gonna fall for it.
だったら何なんだよ。言っとくが、タクの姉ちゃんとかそういうオチは期待してねえからな。
Man, he's really happy for him. He's actually a good friend. Come on now. Like, yeah, he's a bit playful and everything, but he's happy for him.
引きこもりのくせに何をどうやったらあんないい女と知り合えるんだ。
Yeah, 2D best Sigma. God damn it. Okay, come on now, guys. We all know the cutest girl in the whole game was this background girl. This one. I actually like this one. Who is she talking to? She's looking in the distance. No one is here. Is she alone? But as I said, of course someone is gonna ask how shut in like you could meet something like this.
急に付きまとわれて。
Yeah, easy, right?
それはつまりあれか、逆難されたってことか。え、この
She picked. Oh yeah, actually yeah, that sounds right. He put his hand on his chin, pondering for a moment, and then he finally let me go.
そうか。世の中には物好きってのもいるんだな。けど、タクがまともな性癖を持ってたみたいで、少し安心したぜ。
See, I'm kinda relieved you've got at least a half normal sex. Okay, that was a bad phrasing, but yeah, he's a good friend.
性癖って。それに彼女とは別に何も。
Chips and
そうか
carrot.
そうか。頑張れよ、タク。
Yeah, anyways, man, you don't have to send twice. Like, chat is not this fast anyway. I see everything. Sometimes I respond, sometimes not. He wasn't taking me serious at all. He just got all excited over his assumptions, then slapped my back even harder than before. At this point, he was just screwing with me.
安心しろって。お前の女を寝取ったりしねえから。
Yeah, he actually can do this. He's actually capable of doing this.
だからそういう関係じゃ。
ほら、さっさと行けよ。彼女、お待ちかねみたいだぜ。
Mas, you ordered me to move, so I stumbled over to you. Despite my best effort, I hadn't been able to escape.
迎えに来たの迷惑でした？
いや。
Yes, you fucking are. It's really weird how can someone be tsundere on his mind. Like only on his mind. Secretly tsundere. I turned to look at Masumi, but he just grinned and gave me the finger. Honestly, I couldn't tell whatever he was trying to pick up a fight or cheer me on. He's cheering you, bro! I couldn't deal with his shit any longer, so I decided to just hurry up and leave with you.
すいません。昨日会ったばかりなのに。
And guys, you're still being a simp even if he is going insane. You have been always a simp. For 2D, not 3D.
いや
I was so nervous. I'm waiting for the grand reveal that she's not actually into him. I was leaving school together with the 3D girl. Was I a normie now or what? I always felt like this was all in a completely different world for mine. My phone fell down. Hang on, phone. I never would have thought I got to experience something like this. It's my birthday soon this month. Happy birthday! Hope you have a good one. Have yourself a big cake. Big tart. I like cakes from time to time. But now I was feeling the intense pressure of you as silence. We sure just walking side by side, not even talking. So why was this so stressful? Because you are not talking, obviously. By the way, is Nezrok still here? Nezrok. Acknowledge yourself. You still here? And to top it all off, I didn't really know who Yua was or what her goal was. Just what did she want from an otaku freak like me? Yes, goddamn. Nezrok, you are an absolute lurker. You are actually... I'm not calling you out, by the way. You are actually the best lurker I've got until now. I thought you left like 3 hours ago.
おとといの
She started the conversation, come on.
あいや
She's asking him if he watched yesterday's episode, right? She started talking to me out of nowhere, so I got surprised. And that weird sound I had made just came out. It was really funny. This friggin' sound. You also seemed really nervous. Her expression was so intense. She was older than me, so how was she still not innocent? How surprisingly moe. You guys know what moe means, right? Then again, I probably wasn't the best person to be talking about innocence, since I could barely manage more than a quick side-on glance at her. I was too embarrassed to take a proper look at her face. I just couldn't do it. My headphone died, guys. RIP. Otsuzare headphone. Otsu headphone. Okay. Now let me just make sure the game audio is still there. It is still there. Alright. My model is still moving, didn't freeze, thanks God. Why is my mouth not moving? Ah, okay. Okay. Mouse is not moving, but the model is still working. Okay, fine. Okay, this is gonna be suffering a bit. So you guys might hear some feedback because I'm using my laptop's speakers now. So you might hear some feedback from the game. I will try to lower it as possible though. Anyways.
おとといのブラチュ見ましたよね
Yeah, see, as I told you.
私一箇所だけいまいちよくわからないところがあったんですけどすすぶくんがセイラちゃんのピンチに駆けつけてきて助けてくれますよねでも どうして進くんはセイラちゃんが危ないって分かったのかなって。
You didn't watch the previous episode, apparently.
あれは先週の回に伏線があったんだ。セーラの声が鳴ってるシーンが一瞬だけ挿入されてて、着信表示で進むの名前が出てる。
Oh. Plot twist. Is it okay, guys? You hear any feedback from the game? Or you can't hear anything?
そういえばそんなシーンありましたね。
山田はそういう細かい伏線をあちこちに貼るのが好きなんだ。キンゴルでも
He's talking about the stuff again. Gold.
山田キンゴル
It's the staff member or the scenario writer.
いや、
Something like
山田っ
that.
ていうのはブラチューの監督の愛称だよ。で、山
Yeah,
田
the
がブラチュ
director.
ーの前に監督やってたアニメがキンゴル。
へえ、じゃあ山田さんって有名な監督さんなんですね。
Famous director. Thanks, your voice is very relaxing to listen as play G gamers or eat. I am really glad someone thinks my voice is relaxing. Yeah, I didn't like my own voice for so long, but yeah. I'm glad to hear this.
まあ、僕は好
Want
きな
that explosion?
なんでかっていうと、
I've been lecturing you about the various facets of anime when I realized we were already in front of Animite. Time flew by way faster than I expected. Yeah, because you were making conversation. You are making progress, Takumi. I would have cheered out for you. But unfortunately, I know where is this going. Well, even though it's not confirmed, but yeah, it's almost confirmed now. She's faking. I let myself get carried away and talked way too much. Well, it didn't help that Siwa was such a good listener. She paid such close attention while I shared my wisdom. God damn it, she's so good at her acting. I couldn't help but want to tell her everything I knew, even though I knew I was falling right into her trap. Come on now, at this point you don't even accept this as a trap. All this and yet I wasn't even good at talking. This was the first time I had ever felt this way. I was talking out loud, but it felt like I was chatting online. It was a strange feeling. He only have fun chatting online, but he feels like chatting, like this chat was like chatting online. He had fun on this chat, apparently, basically.
先に帰ったりしないでくださいね。
You know, the best way to finish chapter 1 is giving the grand reveal that she was actually tricking him. And be like, what was she after? You will know in the next chapter, and be like this. You only got more and more nervous as she went up and spoke to the store employee. It was clear that she was out of her comfort zone, but all I could do was just stand there and watch as she placed the pre-order for the post-awakening Ver, Sarah figure. Bro, stop asking these questions. This is the third time I've seen this comment, counting the hidden one. Like, come on now. There weren't any opportunities to escape. You kept anxiously glancing back at me, so I couldn't budge an inch. My man, I know it's really weird to see a guy who's not talking about such things, but yeah, we exist. I am a family-friendly guy. I am a family guy. Right after that, she even forced me to look around the store with her. You're always looking all around with a big grin on her face, seeing things like, wow, there's not enough money in this world to buy all these figures. But even in the face of all that enthusiasm, I just couldn't find it in me to smile back at her. Why? Bro, it's a trick. At least have fun until the grand reveal. So apparently Yua took the train to school, which meant I had to accompany her all the way to the Shinsen station. She might not look like it, but she was a devious one. Alright, she always managed to get her way, all without making herself look even remotely selfish. I wonder how many figures he got, this main guy. 100-ish. He said it at the beginning of the game. Almost 100 figure. Clever girl. Talk about a wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay, I don't need to check what that means. Yeah, of course. Next step, asking him for his contacts. Once we had reached the station, you were suddenly asking me that question. A cell phone? I shook my head weakly. Oh yeah, I don't have one. I forget about this. What the hell would she want to stay in touch? What was she going to demand? Was she going to demand that I text her about every little thing for the rest of my... No! No! Oh shit. She's getting alter plans too fast. God damn it. She's really good at it. Let me charge my headphone, though I don't think I'm gonna use it for the rest of the stream. I only have almost an hour and a half. Would this be enough to finish this chapter? What's happening? Why the charger not working? Okay, it's working now. I got 18 figures. I got 0. Yeah, they don't sell figures in my country at all. Figures is not a thing here. Anime merch in general is not a thing here. Why not? Man. Really, what is she after though? To go this far to trick him? I feel bad for the guy, even though I don't like him. She was good. She was way too good. I knew she had her claws in me, but I just couldn't turn her down. If I did, I would look like the bad guy. 3D was the scariest fucking thing in the world. Man, I can't get this face. This face looks just crazy. How is she doing this? Was it just because I was bad at talking to people? Or was she just too good? Either way, Yoa seemed intent on not leaving until she had my email. Yet at the same time, I could sense a bit of unease behind these glasses of hers. I could practically feel my will to resist draining from my body. There were goosebumps all over my body, shivers running down my spine, and I couldn't run away, and I couldn't turn her down. Should get a trailer that says family friendly and see tons of gore. That would be fun. God damn it. That would be really terrible. There was definitely something up with you. This aura she had, it wasn't normal. I couldn't really put this into word exactly. What it was that bothered me so much, but whatever it was, something wasn't right. Well, I am happy he still feels something's up. Before I knew it, I would turn out a scrap of notebook paper, written down my email address and handed it to her. She took it looking happy as can be, then quickly bowed her head and disappeared into the station. I felt like my soul had left my body. I just stood there completely dumbfounded. Even after 10 minutes passed, I couldn't move an inch. So what do you make of all this, of her? Because personally, I don't have the slightest clue. There is no way she doesn't have ulterior motives or something. I'm in a country where it's been to even ship figures. Yet managed to get some. If you want them, they're always away. It looks like a good land to live in if I did not love my land so much. I don't think so, my man. I don't think so. You guys watch a Trash Taste before? It doesn't make any sense otherwise. Hey, you listening, Grim? What eroge is this? Of course he's gonna say this. Of course he's gonna say this. That I decided to consult Grim about Yua. Why not consulting Shogun? Trash Taste never watch. Well, I recommend it. My favorite background noise. I figured I might as well if I just kept my paranoia to myself. I wouldn't get anywhere. And that was the response I've gotten. Well, not like I could blame him. The first time I had spoken with you, I reacted the exact same way. It was stupid of me to think you would be any help, Grim. Now wait one fucking second. You are being serious? You actually managed to raise a flag with someone? You really have a way of getting whatever you want, huh? Now who said they weren't in 3D again? It's not like that, dude. Grim's reaction was almost identical to Masumi's. Were they the same person or something? Actually, nah. Well, for a turbo virgin like you, Neidhart. Now that you have a girl, it should be easy to leave Otakudom behind and lose your V card. You gotta be careful though. Like if you start talking to her about your school swimsuit fetish, She will dump your ass, so use common sense. What's wrong with swimsuit fetish? Pokenasu? I wonder if the main guy in this has any other video games. You have a bunch of them on his floor, what do you mean? Oh, out of nowhere I hate Seratan's voice. That was my custom email notification sound. She emailed him already. Actually, his sister never figured out that they can't just email him on his PC if he don't have a phone. This girl literally found out a solution that his family couldn't find out. I casually went to check my email and the sender's name was Kusunoki Yua. Yeah, but he never plays them. He have his own favorite already. Why would he play anything else? This guy's hopeless. I would better do something quick. I got an email. Just now. This was the first time I had ever got an email. From a 3D girl. I gulped and clicked to open it. Oh no, don't make me read all this. As usual, glance and purity shone through the email, and by using a lot of emotions, she gave it a bit of friendly tune too. Time to read. Good morning, this is Kusunoki. I sent this email as soon as I was able to. I would appreciate if you added me to your address book. My apologies for making you accompany me today. Sorry. Even so, I still had a lot of fun. Perhaps because it was my first time going to a store like that. Or maybe it was because Nichijou was with me. What time will you be coming to school tomorrow, Nichijou-kun? Oh, I am only asking because I was hoping I would be able to say hello tomorrow morning. That's all. It would be nice if we could run into each other again tomorrow. Well, I would be sure to email you again soon. Good night. His figure looks not that good on his disc. Why are you ranking his room? All of a sudden. But when she said something like maybe it was because Nichijou was with me, or I was hoping I would be able to say hello tomorrow morning, I just couldn't help but feel like she was up to something. Post it now. It's time. Chill the fuck out. It's time. Chill the fuck out. Just usual greetings and shit. I couldn't read this. Okay, whatever. I can't read. Wait. Oh, he sent the email. Okay, alright, he sent the email. Grandmother stopped pestering me, so I just gave it up and posted the entire email. Though I did censor me and you as personal information at least. Oh ho ho. Would you look at that lovey-dovey email? KYS Neidhard, you normie scum. Please take this seriously. This must be some kind of trap. Yeah. How tight that the tinfoil hat you got on? You sure you are not overthinking it? It just looks like you raised a flag with this chick to me. You almost had the good end already. No! Graham, what the This is so easy for him. This is so good to be true. Come on now, isn't it obvious? That's what I mean. There is no way this is real. You think this could happen to an otaku freak like me? May I ask a question about something? If it's related to the game, shoot it. If it's not, you have the community post for the Q&A tomorrow. Dude, lol, are you seriously complimenting your girlfriend already? Oh wait, I didn't read this. There's no way you think a cute girl would try to pick me up IRL. Could you quit trolling for 1 second? Come on, I already told you. You are just overthinking it. We're two of a kind, aren't we? We are two of a kind, aren't we, Neidhart? We both know good girls like that don't exist anymore. Okay, it was about Japan, I will save it. Alright. Yeah, I was fully aware, but she really was just that nice, and that's exactly what didn't feel right to me. Well, maybe her stalking shit went a bit too far, but that's kinda hot, don't you think? It means she really likes you, and you said she likes anime too. Yeah, no way such a perfect girl exists, bro. Not for us otaku anyway, Lamau. Just don't go ruining her with your degenerate shit. Well, that might not be so bad. No, scratch that. That was exactly what I wanted. Still cheer up a bit. She made the first move, bro. I'm not into 3D. You say that, but you both know you really wanna go out with her. Am I right? If you wanna otakify yourself, now's your chance. You won't get a second one, and you know it. You are right, but just keep calm and go on the attack, man. I hate this part of just reading chat. Just be Neidhart IRL. You can do it. You got the green light, bro. I could just do it. I wouldn't be going through so much turmoil. Like, I just realized something when I was talking with you the other day. Sure, there were a couple of months where I had fun or felt happy, but aside from that, I just felt annoyed and completely exhausted. What's his nickname for his game? Neidhart. That's literally his nickname, this one. If that was what I had to go through with every IRL interaction, then I would honestly rather just live in the 2D world, where I could do whatever I wanted. And that was why I decided not to reply to Yua's email. Why? A fire burned bright into the sky. Scorching red cinders danced around the incinerator. The flame was flooded by a sailor-style school uniform, along with countless textbooks. What? New character, finally! And it's another lolly. God damn it. On a foothill overlooking onto Seto Island Sea, a girl stood in her home's garden. The steam whistles of boats echoed in the distance, and the nearby trees gently swayed in the refreshing sea breeze. In the midst of such a serene scene, the girl Orihara Kuzoe stood still, alone in front of the incinerator, breathing in the somber ambience of its cinders. The girl's gaze was locked into the sea into the school uniform and textbook as they slowly reduced to ashes, each becoming clad a crimson glimmer, until only yesterday they had been her school uniform and her textbooks. What, she's starting a new life? It's all I like. Her hair looks nice. Yeah, I kinda like this this hairstyle. Despite having lit the fire herself, the girl did not move from the spot, perhaps out of lingering sense of regret. That too lasted only a moment. She suddenly knitted her eyebrows and covered her ears as hard as she could. She's crying? She gasped in agony, and yet she did nothing more. The girl did not moan, nor did she raise any tearful complaints. All she let out was a series of ragged breaths. She shook her head repeatedly from side to side, as if to express its fears, visceral objection. And as she did, her strength slowly started to crumble, and she collapsed to the ground. She fell on her backside with a thud, let her jaw drop as if utterly exhausted, and looked up to the sky with a dazed expression on her face. This is the same as they done with Fizz. They just showed her, explained some things, and then we never saw her again until now. Minutes later, she was still in that exact same position, not having moved a single muscle. Until suddenly, she turned around with conviction, as if she had heard someone call out to her. She looked toward the house's porch. The wooden house had been built over 50 years ago, so despite it being being daytime, it appeared quite dim. Anything beyond the porch could barely be seen. I wonder how big Joe dropped. Why would you wonder about this? Kuzoi slowly stood back and walked over the porch, and at that very moment, her mother appeared with impeccable timing.
あら、梢ちゃん、探してたのよ。もう荷物の整理はできたの？
She burned it. Kuzoi promptly nodded and slowly sat
あさ
down.
ってにはもうこの家ともお別れなのね。
Oh, they are leaving. They are moving. Moving to a new house. Her mother took a seat next to her, gazing toward the island sea with a gentle look on her eye.
東京なんて行くの、梢ちゃんは初めてよね。
Wait, I can't hear their accent.
いいお友達ができるといいわね。
Despite her mother carrying words, Kuzoi did not nod nor even shake her head in response. She simply remained silent, gazing wistfully toward the still burning incinerator in the corner of the garden. Oh, that's it? I missed the accent. Another week came, and with it another school day. As usual, I headed to school with my head hang low, depressed as ever. The kind of jaw drops for me I once did a very big when I seen this girl treating this man bad. What are you talking about? Why are you depressed, bro? Don't be depressed. Autumn was starting to come into full swing. As the leaves in Choto Park were slowly changing color, and I was starting to feel chilly in my short sleeve uniform. I suppose it made sense that I would be surprised by the change of season. given I rarely went outside in the first place. Still hadn't really registered that summer had ended. My weekend had consisted of non-stop ESO. Graham had kept on bugging me about Yua, but I just ignored him. This school looks nicer than my hellhole of school. God. Oh my god, it haven't... God, this game is so long. I had gotten an email from Yua since that first one. I hadn't replied to her first one either. So maybe she had finally given up on me. No, she's gonna confront you now. Because she's capable of it. I really hope that was the case. Whenever I talk to Yua, my feelings always get all jumped up. Those interactions almost made me have a little hope. But there was no point in being so optimistic. At the end of the day, I was just an otaku freak. My whole life, I would never, ever had any success with 3D, so I would just given up on it. No, I mean like, I've been playing for a while now. And yeah, I'm now doubting if I will be able to finish chapter 1 of this stream. Like, I will need at least 1 more hour to barely finish it. Okay. I will concentrate on the story now. Concentrate more. Please don't give me any hopes. Please don't have any hope for me. Just as I thought that, someone tapped my shoulder from behind. I figured it was Nanami. or Misumi, but when I turned around, I was shocked. Yeah. It was Yua, because you know what? She's capable of confronting people, not like you. She was even running. Yua was looking at me with a smile on her face. Where? This is not a smile. Her cheeks were a little flushed. Why? Why was she so out of breath? Because she was running over you. How do you feel about this? Had she really not given up yet? Did she still have some hope left in me? It took her 4 days to say good morning to him. Yeah, he ignored it. He left you in red. I found myself nodding out of reflex. Maybe she went to give him some... Seriously, what the hell was with Yua? What the hell did Yua want from me? Did she expect me to like her back? Did she want me to be her boyfriend? And then did she want us to live out some intimate lovey-dovey fantasy together? Snap out of it. Snap. Wake up. You're going delusional again. My phone died. There was no way I could. There was no way I could do that. No way I could be that normal, no matter how hard I tried. I really wanted to, but it just wasn't possible. I still didn't understand why you even liked me in the first place, which made it all the more possible to trust her. So I just couldn't do it.
西条くん、どうしたんですか？
She turning him into a simp. He was always simp. Huh?
ずっと立ち止まってるので。
Upon realizing that, I quickly started to walk away, leaving you behind. But before I could get very far, you already caught up with me.
昨日西条くんのクラスに行ったんですけど、いませんでしたよね。もしかして風邪でもひいて休んでるんじゃないかと思って心配だったんです。
No, he just don't attend school like every day. He have his minimum attendance chart, where he shows up 2 or 3 days per week. My headphones is back. Now give me a secondo to connect it. It's really tiring to just listen through my very low laptop speakers. How long have I been streaming, by the way? But he broke his code a little bit, falling in love for this girl. He didn't fall in love yet, or he basically fall, but don't wanna admit it. Alright. 3 hours. Actually, it's almost 4 hours now.
でも元気そうでよかった。
たまにしか。
はい。
僕たまにしか学校来ない。みんなから引きこもりって思われてる。
Oh, he's gonna tell her. That breaks the spell. You are totally disillusioned now that you know the truth, right? If so, I didn't mind. I would never gotten my hopes up anyway. Go ahead and call me an otaku freak. And then after that, never talk to me again.
そうですか。でも今日は会えてよかったです。
How do you feel about this, Takumi? I was left speechless. All I could manage to do was stare at Yua's smile. But when our eyes met, I got flustered and looked down. This guy needs to become a Sigma. I hate those terms. How was she not disgusted by me?
っていうか、たまにでも学校に来てるなら、西条くんは引きこもりじゃないと思います。すいません。分かったようなこと言っちゃって。
She's giving him everything he wanna hear.
でも苦痛だよ。
だとしたら偉いです。
え？
I never thought I would ever hear someone say that to me. What the hell was she respectable about a total loser like me? She's literally giving him everything he wanna hear. A gentle smile had spread over Yua's face, a smile so sweet it could cure any disease. That was genuinely what I thought in that moment.
だって西条くんは辛いのに頑張って学校に来ていますから。普通なら普通は来られないですよ。
でも僕はオタだしキモいし。
私西条くんの話を聞くの好きですよ。
What the hell? What was with all this validation? Why did hearing it make me feel so good about myself? Because that's what you wanna hear. It feels like Yua was embracing me all the way down to my core. Like she was giving me the right to be here, to exist in this moment. It felt like when I was with her, maybe I could even be a normal person again.
大変予例ですよ。
I hadn't realized until now, but almost all the students had already gone. Everyone had made their way into the school building.
西条くん、それじゃあ私失礼します。
I am sad about this guy.
今日の放課後時間ありますか？
え？
もしよかったらその
Oh no.
一緒に帰りましょう。
Oh no. With a timid tone, Yua mumbled her words, a faint blush on her cheeks.
放課後中庭で待ってます。もし気が向いたら来てください。無理に来なくても全然平気ですから。失礼します。
Yua bowed elegantly, then darted off toward the third-year classrooms. I watched her disappear into the building when I pinched my cheek. This guy sure is blind by love and at least is not as worse as... Mentioning this is taboo in chat. Stay away. It really wasn't a dream or a delusion. I couldn't focus on my classes all day after that. Or rather, I didn't bother trying focus, I just rested my head on my hand, staring sluggishly into the autumn sky outside the window. My teacher, my classmates, none of them ever paid any attention to me. But Yua did. Yua was different from other shitbags at the school. I couldn't stop thinking about her. I couldn't stop having delusions about her. And before I knew it, classes were over for the day.
Yo, Taku. 今日もデートか？この前のメガネのことはうまくいってるんだろうな。
Yeah. It's going weirdly good.
おいおい。ニートだからって躊躇してんなよ。向こうがお前のこと気に入ってくれてんなら、付き合うか付き合わないかはともかく。
I'm starting to... I'm really suspecting him. I'm really suspecting he's grim.
そんなことしないよ。
Why not?
おい。なんだよいきなり大声出して。
ユアとはそんなことしない。
は？お前まだ言ってんの？なんで最初から諦めるんだよ。そろそろ引きこもりから卒業しようぜ。
He's really trying to push him.
引きこもりじゃない。
Oh, you are a shut-in. What do you mean? You say about yourself all the time you are an otaku freak. What's Grim? Grim is his friend he was talking to online, chatting with moments ago. And that wasn't even what this was about. But there was no point on trying to explain that to Masumi, a guy who only thought with wrong head. He completely forgot about the incident he got himself into. So ignoring how puzzled Masumi-kun was, I quickly made my way out the classroom. The shortest path between here to the courtyard is through the skyway to the third-year building. Then down the stairs, I think. You are gonna go to the third-year building? Really? I didn't come to school often enough to have a good grasp on the layout. I didn't even know where half the classrooms were. The clubrooms were. So I was a little bit anxious as I walked down the hallway to the next building. New character! Finally! What? Now what? She's also interested on him? As I walked, I noticed a girl standing alone in the middle of the hall, staring up at the sky. Her face looked stiff, so despite her looking out the window, it wasn't in the wistful kind way. She was obviously in everyone's way, but she didn't seem to care in the slightest. I know you can hear me walking toward you. Move along, will you? I'm in a bit of a hurry here. I was getting real DQN vibes from her, and I didn't want anything to do with it. She's better than pink hair girl. Yeah, kinda. I kinda like this one. So I tried to keep my distance and slip by girl B. Stop calling them like that! Without getting noticed. Oh yeah, she's targeting him. Now what? Oh shit, was she talking to me? Fuck. She's gonna threaten me and take all my money, or take me to the DQ and hangout spot and have me lynched just because she didn't like my face? Or worse, bro. His imagination is insane, goddammit. Next is girl C. How dare you spoil on me the next girl? How dare you spoil on me the next girl's name? God damn it, now I know the next girl is girl C. You spoiled the story for me. God damn it. Give me a fucking break. What had I ever done to deserve this? She's too close. I looked toward girl B. She was staring at me.
お前誰だ
What? Why is she asking him out of nowhere? Did she just ask me that? I'm Jiju Takumi, but this is the first time I've ever spoken to her, so obviously she wouldn't know that. So I was right, whatever she wants from me, it can't be good.
すいません。
She's gonna run away? I quickly paused to avoid looking girl B in the face and ran away as fast as I could. Yeah, I know, bro, I'm joking too. I was obviously joking. After bolting through the hole down the stairs and out the door, I shot a look behind me at the third-year building. It seemed like the scary girl hadn't come after me. She's a third year? Damn. I was safe. To be completely honest, I was getting tired of all this bullshit. Wherever I went in the third dimension, I was always running into another goddamn trap. It took a second to catch my breath and then looked for the courtyard. She chased him, right? The courtyard was between the school building and the pool. It was so narrow, it was more like a path than an actual garden. There was a few evenly spaced flower beds spread across the courtyard. The violet-colored flowers were especially eye-catching. What kind of flowers are those? I wondered, but I really didn't have a clue. And standing in front of the flower beds was none other than NoAH. She stood still gazing at the flower listlessly. Just like she had promised. She really... Oh my god, I just realized. She waited for him there. Still need some new wear now. Ha. She waited for me, and me alone. You hadn't betrayed me. Maybe I could trust her. Maybe she really was the savior I had been looking for. Yua looked up and noticed me standing there. And a moment later, her eyes widened. I got shy and looked away, frozen in place. Should I walk toward her? I didn't know. You should, bro. She's waiting already. Come on now. Why was she so surprised? Maybe I shouldn't have come. But as I was lost in thought, you ran over to me.
びっくりしました。
He actually came.
西条くんが本当に来てくれるなんて。どうせ来てもらえないって諦めかけてたんです。でも待っててよかった。
What do you mean creepy? She told him she's gonna be waiting. I was taken aback. Yua was thinking the same way as me. We both had same pessimistic mindset. The moment he's gonna finally accept it and believe in it, it's gonna be... the truth will be revealed, right? But there was one clear place that we differed. Whenever I had negative thoughts, I would freeze up and do nothing. But whenever you had negative thoughts, she would take action anyway. I seriously respected her initiative. I wanted to be like that too. Yup, he's completely into her now.
一緒に帰ってくれますか?
We lost him. She timidly asked me and I nodded in response. Wait, the other punk girl is not there anymore? She's gone already? Walking side by side, two of us passed through the school gate. It was a little embarrassing. It felt like other students were staring daggers at me, green with envy. And the more aware of that I became, the more anxious I got. I guess I was right. I really can't walk home with a girl. Who the fuck is that? I mean, I don't think he's a student. That's not just a student outfit. But he's too young to be a teacher though. Who the hell? We crossed paths with a teacher. Oh yeah, teacher, okay, never mind. We crossed paths with a teacher I've never seen before, or at least I assumed he was a teacher. Oh yeah, he assumed. Okay. We still don't know yet, since he was wearing a suit instead of a school uniform. But wasn't he a little young to be a teacher? Yeah, just as I said. Well, I hardly ever came to school, so I only made sense that I wouldn't know what half of the teacher looked like. Hell, sometimes I even forget my homeroom teachers, what my homeroom teachers look like. The teacher in the suit was looking around restlessly as he headed for the school building. Maybe that's an actual investigator.
どうしました?
Nothing. She's trying to make him into a sugar daddy. But what? She might if she know he's rich. Not knowing how to react, I quickly shook my head, returned to Yua's side, and went back to walking with her. She said we would walk home together, but my base was only 10 minutes from school. Meanwhile, Yua needed to go all the way to the Senshin station, so I needed to accompany her before I could go home. But by force of habit, I led Yua into Shoto Park. The park was something of a shortcut on my road to school, saving me about a minute each way. Just a minute?
日常くんって朝よくこの公園でパンを食べてませんか?
How did she know?
Mm.
How did she know that?
や
Yeah.
っぱりよく見かけたんです。でもいる時といない時があって。
She was stalking him all this time?
今日ようやくその謎が解けました。ここにたまにしか来ないからだったんですね。
Come on now, it should be too obvious. That is too much even for a stalker. Like, too obvious.
別に
That's an investigator.
それがダメって言ってるわけじゃなくてですね。素朴な疑問だったので。
You suddenly stopped turning toward the bench I always ate breakfast on. Nobody was sitting there at the moment.
なんだかここに座っているあなたの背中はすごく辛そうに見えて。
You opened forward slightly, gently stroking stroking the back of the bench.
何度も見かけるうちにだんだん気になってきて
She's getting deeper. The bench was right in front of the fence by pound. Whenever you sat on it, you could just stare at the pond without needing to worry about whether others might be looking at you. It was right by the water mill too, making it even more inconspicuous. That was another huge
ここ
bus.
最近は姿を見かけなかった日は心配でご飯も喉を通らなかったりしてたんです
That's too much. Really, I had never noticed her looking at me when I was here.
バカみたいですね一度も話したこともない人の心配してるなんて
I am waiting for a tongue slip.
でも話しかける勇気もなかったので
This guy trusts her so easy. I don't think so. It took actually a bit too long. So her initial stalking was an extension of that. Or maybe stalking per se, maybe she had just been looking out for me.
ちょっと座ってみてもいいですか
Oh my god, Nizruk's still here.
西条くんがどんな景色を見ていたのか私も知りたいから
So deep. I didn't really have much of reason to refuse. I nodded my head, still facing out toward the lake. You placed her bag on top of the bench and quietly took a seat. She then straightened her posture and gazed out at the lake. It was so incredibly quiet, so incredibly serene, and Yua was sitting right by my side. A gentle breeze drew ripples on the water, and it softly swayed Yua's hair. Was this what it felt to be a normie? This situation is so ordinary, so casual, so why did I feel I was about to cry? I'm about to cry for this guy.
ここで朝食をとるのって気持ちよさそうですよね
I looked at the side of Yua's face as she whispered that. If life was an arrogance, this is where she would confess her love. Then we would lean in, kiss, and the good end credits would roll. And who knows, if the situation called for it, maybe we would get straight into some. You know what? This is also where it's revealed that she wasn't into you at all, and she was investigating you.
今度やってみようかな
She grabs AK-47, gets go. Bruh. Yua turned and looked up to me. Unable to find the words to say, I looked down at Yua's back. Cursing my inability to maintain eye contact with a girl, I stared instead at the 3 girl froggy straps hanging from her bag. Yeah, she was the one in the internet cafe who was looking at the new gen thingy, the new gen incidents. What? Hold on. Little baby frogs. Okay, I don't think that's a moment where it gets horny. But since I don't have time, I'm gonna go with the other illusion for now. With the red delusion, since I don't have enough time to do both. Wait a minute. Something about this scene was really nagging at me. And that thing was the girl froggies, characters that were popular with high school girls. But I had seen those exact one before, hadn't I? Where though? The internet cafe. It's obvious. Yeah. It was in room 36. Whenever I went to Ad Cafe, I always used room 37. Meanwhile, room 36, the room next door, was always empty. But last week, the day I had first met Yua, I had been shocked to find that someone was actually using it. And they were looking at sites dedicated to new gen, no less. They had come across Yua's inside at cafe, started panicking, then instantly made a run for it. No way. You can't be serious. Was it really her back then in that room? I mean, why are you shocked? I thought that was obvious already. I looked at Yua, who's still sitting in the bench. Her eyes stared at me from behind her glasses, and her gaze collided with mine. It was the first time we had properly made eye contact since we met. There was still a smile on her face, a brief moment, but it quickly changed into a puzzled look. What sort of expression was I making? I couldn't tell. I turned my gaze toward her bag, toward the toy straps attached to it once again. I felt the air change as she gasped in response. This grand reveal is on his delusion though. A golden leaf fell off a branch, swaying in the wind, and ever so gently, ever so gracefully, danced through the air. All sorts of thoughts flashed through my mind. I didn't really understand why, but girl froggies were popular, so having a few of them dangling from your bag wasn't anything unusual. Yeah, what's wrong? But that day, you had probably been there in room 36, and all the time, she had never mentioned it even once. Yeah, what's the problem with that? And to make the matters worse, she had been researching new gen. I had almost completely forgotten about those incidents already. The gruesome spectacle revived itself again in my mind, and then, welcome back, Nichijou. Welcome back, Takumi. I saw a flash of the culprit's face.
これですか？ゲロカエルンって言うんです。何人かの友達にもらっちゃって、気がついたら密になってまして。
Your smile had gotten slightly stiffer. She reached out for her bag, trying to take the girl froggy straps off it.
最近女子高生に大人気なんですよ。私はあんまり可愛いとは思わないんですけど。
Your message was retracted once, and it's retracted again. Yeah, like it should be obvious now. Calm down. They've got a very popular. Oh yeah, I've read this. Yua's hands were trembling. She frantically tried to pull them out of her bag, but they just wouldn't budge. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much for staying until now, Nizrock. Yeah, I'm finishing soon, anyways. Just hopefully the chapter is done soon. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, drop a question if you had on the community post. If you don't have, then yeah. See you. Yeah, see ya. See you around. She frantically tried to pull them off her bag, but they just wouldn't budge.
変だな。どうして外れないんでしょう。ちょっと待ってくださいね。西条くんにも見せてあげ。
Yeah, what's gonna fall out of it now? You pulled the straps out a bit too hard, causing the bag to fall off the bench. The bag was unzipped, so all of her notebooks and textbooks spilled out onto the ground. Yeah? What's gonna be revealed now? Because those don't look like textbooks.
私ったら何をやってるんでしょう。
Just a few minutes ago, I might have even thought of you as ditziness as Moy, but at the present moment, I was just frozen in place, and that was because one of the fallen notebooks had flipped open. Tons of notes and newspaper snippets were scattered across the ground. It looked like it was some sort of a scrapbook. This is not a delusion, right? And all the notebooks, all the newspapers, snippets, everything was focused on certain string of cases. And its name was written there, clear as day. Nugent.
なんて。
My voice came outraged. Yua, in panic, started frantically gathering everything up and shoving it back into her bag. Looks like photos, it's snippets from newspapers about the new gen case. Once she did, she held back the bag close to her chest and stood up. She looked toward me and nodded. Her expression intensely uncomfortable. Her smile from before was nowhere to be found.
それは。
Yua didn't answer. Why wouldn't she talk to me? Please, just say something. Anything. Even still, she said nothing, which meant she must have realized that she had been caught red-handed. I'd wanted to trust her so badly, and I had been just starting to think that maybe Yua was actually on my side. That she could have been an ally.
誰も信じちゃダメ。誰の言葉にも耳を傾けちゃダメ。
She was actually right, and she was ironically right. In the end, Sarah was right. Three girls were the worst pieces of shit imaginable. Every last one of them. Yua never liked me at all. She wanted to get close to me because she had ulterior motives. Maybe she wanted to turn me into the police, or maybe she wanted to blackmail me. God damn it, God fucking damn it. It's actually impressive he immediately figured it out. Well, not so impressive, but yeah. I'd almost forgotten all about the incident, yet here we go again. He sounds mad too. He's not mad, he's sad. The police had never questioned me, so I had thought that maybe, just maybe, I could go on pretending it had nothing to do with me. All I wanted was to get away from those stupid murders, so why? What the hell was you really after here? No, I didn't even care anymore. I just wanted to run as far as I could, so I went to turn around. But what? Standing there is the other girl? The punk one? Yo quickly grabbed my wrist, okay. Oh my god. This is not a delusion, right? This is not a delusion, right? Her voice sent chills down my spine. Her tone was so cold, it felt like my body might freeze over. It didn't even feel like she was the same person. It was the Yua I thought I knew. And her grip. Her grip was way tighter than I'd have expected. It was normal. Jolts of pain ran through my arm. My bones felt like they were being crushed. I tried to shake her off me, but she wouldn't let go. In fact, she was pulling me toward her, practically pinning my arm behind my back.
逃げるの。
From behind me, right by my ear, I heard whisper that crashed that crushed my emotion I had left. What a shiver. I slowly turned around. Yeah, show me her actual face. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. I was right. I won, chat. I was right. It was too good to be true. She was staring at me. There was no longer any color left on these eyes of hers.
逃がさないよ。騙してたことは謝るけど、お互い様だし。あなただって隠してたことあるよね。
God damn it, she got a point. I am hiding things? Actually, she might have found the cross while she was cleaning his house. Only a single thing crossed my mind. Somehow she knew that I had witnessed that staking murder. She knew that I had seen the preparator. And that was most likely why she had tried to get close to me. I knew she was good, too good. She had me wrapped around her little finger. Everything she told me was a lie. Her taking interest in me from just one glance. Her liking blood tune. Her arranging to go with me to pick up the Sarah Post Awakening Virgin figure from the store when it went on sale. All her nice little comments as she had listened to what I had to say. Her wanting to get to know me better. Her being worried about me when I didn't come to school. Her saying that she respected me. Everything that came from her mouth had been a lie. That thought killed me inside. I was overwrought with grief. I tightly clenched my fists. Why had I believed a single fucking thing she had said?
もっと時間をかけて調べたかったんだけど、バレちゃったからしょうがないよね。あなたに聞いてもらいたい話があるの。聞いてくれるよね。
Yeah, I have no. You have no choice. You need to listen.
聞くでしょ。聞かないなら。
Oh my god, that's kinda scary actually. What will happen if I didn't listen? I was almost completely a different person now. Yeah, this is actually crazy. The gentle and carefree atmosphere from before were completely gone now. She felt completely unapproachable now. The atmosphere felt bizarre, like one molded from utter obsession. Her tone was composed as could be, though perhaps as cold as ice was a better description. Her usual femininity was completely gone. No, I didn't want to listen. I tried to cover my ears. But I couldn't. You know, Yua was holding one of my arms. Her grip was weaker than a second ago. But she still didn't let go. I couldn't move my hand. And while we were in that deadlock, she took a dark gray, shiny object from her bag and held it out to me. The cross, right? Yeah. She found it on his home. I was petrified. My heart skipped a beat. Any composure I had left was gone. I was so shocked. She had... The hand that was going to cover my ear just fell to my side. Yua's voice now, sounding almost regretful, reaching my ears. A pink-haired girl and her cross. Of course, I had definitely seen it before. I wasn't sure what it was at first, but I quickly realized. It might have looked like a cross, but it was in fact a stick. And sticks with such a unique shape were not something you would see every day. Or at the very least, I had only came across them once. That night scattered across that hallway. That night, as a demon girl nailed them into the wall. That night, as a corpse was being nailed onto the wall.
やっぱり知ってるのね。知ってるんでしょ。知ってるに決まってる。知らないなんて言わせない。知ってなくちゃおかしい。
Oh my god, I like how they made her dialogue like this.
知ってるよね。知ってるよね。
Shiranai nara. I frantically shook my head in denial. A disgusting look sweat broke out from my brow. All I could do was wipe it away as I kept shaking my hand as hard as I could.
あなたの部屋にあったのよ。
I mean, why? How could I know? We're still in the first chapter. Yeah, she found it in his room when she was cleaning.
あなたの部屋。ベッドの下。床に落ちてた。落ちてたの。落としたよね。それとも捨てた？
I like this questioning. I like the way she's talking.
落ちてたの。
Just yeah, god damn it. What the hell was with this girl? What the fuck had she searched my room? Was it the day we had first met? Yeah. My leg got injured and she had came all the way to my home with me. She had seen my Sarah figures all and her face lit up all cute like a fucking Christmas tree.
この杭、外国製のすごく珍しい杭なのよ。それと
Manufactured abroad,
ニュ
wow.
ージェネ第3の事件で使われた杭と同じ。同じなの。同じよね。同じなのは間違いない。
Oh my god, she's doing it.
同じよ。遺体を壁に貼り付けにした杭と同じ。
I was convinced. This woman thought that I was the culprit behind the new gen. She thought I was some kind of insane cutthroat murderer. Did she think she was a detective or something? What did she call herself? Kusunokiwa Ace High School Detective? Or some shit? You are joking around now, really? Fucking carry yourself. Actually, that shit might have worked in anime or video games. But this was real life, and little did she know, her reasoning had a fatal flaw. I knew who the real killer was. I had seen her with my own eyes. I've seen that demon myself. Sure, I didn't know her name, but she had been wearing the swimming uniform, which meant she was someone I could know.
だから
Yua suddenly hung her head and let a small sigh. She loosened her grip on my wrist even more, then finally let go.
それ以上でもそれ以下でもないです。ただ、あなたが知ってるかどうかを確かめたかっただけ。
No, please go back to the other face. I don't like this
ま
one.
だ言うつもりじゃなかったですし。
What the fuck had she meant by it?
それじゃあ、もう一つ確認させてください。あなたには予知能力がありますか？
Precognitive? What? Oh, I know. Okay, I get it now. Like her matte face, not matte face, her real face.
は
I couldn't help but just stand there with my mouth open. Precognitive power? What the fuck? What does that have to do with the incidents? I tilted my head to the side, utterly perplexed as I did. Did you? Yua's hand retreated into her bag once more before taking out picture printed in full
予知
color.
能力があるって思わなきゃ納得できないような画像データをあなたが持っていたから。
Oh yeah, he had this picture before the murder. That's why she's asking him if he have like foresight power. Picture was that grotesque one Shogun had sent to me. Why did Yuna have it?
これ
あなたはどうしてニュージェネ第3の事件の再現画像を持っているんですか？
She hacked into his PC?
この画像が流出したのは事件の前日です。
Yeah, before the incident.
あなたの使った PC にキャッシュが残ってました。
Oh my god, in the cache?
違う
She's really smart. She is indeed. I've gotten the image earlier. That's why when I chatted with Shogun, I hadn't made it myself. I had downloaded it, so it must have still been on my history. That's it. I would just show you that. Oh yeah, okay. There's something to prove his witness. Witness? He's what was the word? Innocent. Yeah, innocent. Still though, how had Yua gotten this image in the first place? She said it had been from my computer's cache. But how would she have known that? When Yua came into my room, she definitely hadn't had time to snoop around my PC.
まさか君が将軍か
What? Was she trying to frame me? It was all set up by Yua. She was a new gen killer, and now she was going to use me as a scapegoat, in order to throw me off the police, wasn't she?
助けて
It was all too much. Wait, is she Shogun or not? Or did she have to be me, or did it have to be me of all people? Was it because I was a freak? Was it because I had no friends? You didn't say a word, she just shook her head lightly.
その画像はアットカフェルーム37の PC から拾ったんです。
Oh!
あな
Oh!
たの PC もできれば調べたかったんですけど、その機会はさすがにありませんでした。
Look, 37, that was the one I always used. This bitch really did her research. You want to know? No. No, I'm just questioning. I'm gonna know eventually with the story going. You are looking at me with a slightly apologetic look. It almost felt like she had turned back into the Yua I knew, if only for a moment. And while that happened, she started fishing around her bag once more, but this time she took out a page with text on it. She held it out to me. I had a bad feeling about this. Alarm bells were going off my head, telling me not to look. But there was no way I could ignore it, because if I did, then I would surely end up being framed.
それがあなたのすべてです。
She investigated him fully. Yeah, he can't just run. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Did that mean she had all my personal information too? Was you some sort of hacker? I reached out and grabbed my print out. And grabbed the print out. All while my heart was pounding out of my chest. But to my surprise, the page didn't have my personal information. It was just some chat log. Oh, his chat with Shogun? The two members on the chat log was Neidhart and Shogun. Yup. Yeah, I remember this.
そのログ変ですよね。
What was strange about it? I looked at it. Looked like a perfectly normal chat log to me. I definitely remembered having these.
ナイトハルトと将軍の
Timestamps. Shogun was 1 day later.
発言時間が全然噛み合ってないんです。
Yeah. It's they're talking in real time, but the timestamps is not real time.
あ、
What the hell? How is this
そ
possible?
こにあるナイトハルトが西条君。発言時間は9月28日の午前3時だ。
And?
そして翌日、あなたはアットカフェに行ってます。西条君がアットカフェに行くのは学校帰りと決まってる。そ
Which
して学校に
means?
行くのは週に 2.5 回。あなたのクラスメートから聞いたんですけど、先週あなたが学校に来た日は月曜日、水曜日、木曜日。先週の月曜日は9月29日。将軍の発言時間と同じ日です。
He is Shogun? Wait, but what? What was that? What is she talking about? He is Shogun, right?
ルーム37の PC のチャットログを調べさせてもらいました。
And
そこから分かったことは、
just when you hesitated. Then she stayed straight at me before breaking the cold and feeling truth to me.
あなた一人の自作自演。
He was Shogun!
将軍は
Don't look at me.
あなた自身。
He was Shogun. What the fuck? What? What? Oh hell no, that can't be all a
何も見
delusion.
たくない。何も聞きたくない。
Oh my
時間
god.
は一定じゃない。
He's dealing with it as it's just a delusion, but it's
記
not.
憶には矛盾がある。視界にはエラーがある。地球は回ってない。これはきっとゲームなんだ。
I stuffed my mouth with some fish sausage as I turned on my PC.
僕は僕じゃない。
Before long, my monitor shone brightly with my Seratam wallpaper.
僕がいるべき世界は
I went straight to ESO and opened it up without an ounce of hesitation. Oh my god, chapter 1 is done. Wait, first let's save. He was Shogun! He was Shogun! Click me. Oh yeah, the link. Holy moly, Straboli, what? What? Okay, now, yeah, finally some action started. However, that still doesn't make any sense. Also, I want to see what is the other delusion is. I think it's gonna be the same. It's the same, right? Oh, that's right. Nanami had one attached to her cell phone. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it was perfectly normal. What did I think was strange about it? I was just paranoid over again. I'm so stupid. Nanami did say that Game of Rogues were super popular with high school girls. So really, it should come as no surprise that you had some too. Yep, nothing out of ordinary. Not even slightly. Sometimes having such a big imagination really sucked. And with how terrifying my delusions could be, it could get much, much worse.
西条くん
Look at me tilting her head in confusion, not knowing how to reply. I just forced a smile.
と
It's gonna lead to the same ending, right?
それ本当に流行ってるんだなって
Yeah, I know where this is going.
帰るん
Huh? What kind of reaction was that? Why had her expression turned so stiff? Had I say something wrong? All I done was mention that Gero Froggies were a conversation started. Nothing else, so then why? What? What? Why had her smile, that gentle smile she had on this entire time suddenly vanished? Why did she hang her head as if she didn't even want to look at me? It all gave me a troubled feeling. I just couldn't shake when I first laid eyes on this massive sense of deja vu.
ゲロカエル西条くんも知ってるんですね
This is the same.
本当に大人気ですよね私もあんまり可愛いとは思わなかったりするんですけど何人かの友達からもらっちゃって気がついた
The
ら
more I spun her tail, the more artificial it felt. She wasn't looking at me. She didn't even try to. Her smile was gone, even though until that very moment she had been so gentle, so sweet. I started to feel dead inside. Please, don't say any more. I begged inside my head.
見せてあげましょうか
And yes, this is gonna be the same.
ちょっと待って変だなどうして外れ私ったら何をやってるんでしょう
Yeah, this is the same.
なんて
Yeah, it is the same. Alright, we finished. It's done. Chapter 1 is done. Oh my god. That was so long. And I'm so tired. I really want to finish now. So yeah, I don't even have anything to say. He was Shogun. Damn. We have split characters now. All in chapter 1. Well, at least I think the actual story finally started. Yeah, I have some hopes now. But yeah, thanks for everyone watching or will watch until now. I hope you guys have a good rest of whenever it is for you now. And until next time. Oh yeah, tomorrow is the Q&A. The Q&A. If you have any questions, you can submit on my community post. YouTube community post or like my... What is it? My Discord server. And yeah, it's gonna be Q&A, maybe some chatting. If you had some questions that wasn't submitted, you can just ask it on stream. And yeah. So yeah, thanks for everyone watching or watch until now. I hope you guys have a good rest of whenever it is for you now. And until next time, stay alive. Bye.